Hey, drop.
Here we go, here comes Steph, busting out the dance move. That's that, yes. Yep.
That was great. 3-1 lights.
Locks it in.
Yeah.
A big
Boom! 3-1 lights for Adam Jones. Adam Jones making sure everybody knows who is the king of knock.
Represent, gotta represent. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. Mask on, put the mask on. Mask on, put the mask on. Percocet, money Percocet. Chase a chick, never chase a bitch. 2 cups, toast on with the game. From full steps to a whole nother domain. Out the box, I'm a living proof.
The sport of competitive powerlifting challenges the strength, discipline, and determination of its athletes. Competitions consist of 3 main lifts: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Each competing athlete makes 3 attempts within each discipline. The highest weight achieved on each lift is then summed to form the athlete's total. Competitions are categorized by weight classes. The athlete with the highest total in their weight class at the end of the competition is the winner. In the case of a draw, the lifter with the lighter body weight will take out the title. There are 3 referees on the platform who will each determine if the lift falls within the rules of the federation. A white light indicates that the lift is good, while a red light indicates that part of the lift fell outside of the rules. Each referee sits on a different angle, so all will have a slightly different viewpoint. If an athlete achieves 2 or more white lights, the lift is considered a good lift. If the athlete receives 2 or more red lights, the lift is unsuccessful and will not count to their total. The athlete must achieve at least 1 good lift in each discipline to proceed through the competition. The first lift performed in competition is the back squat. The athlete must stand completely motionless after unracking the bar, with their knees locked and torso in an upright position. Once in the correct position, the head referee will give the squat command. A good lift is awarded where the knees and hips are locked, adequate depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have a second session starting. We only have about a minute to get through these people. So we have M3 52 females, Marina 240 kilos, Wendy 217.5, 57 M3s, Tracy 350 kilos, Linda 343, Helen 307.5, Phoebe 230. 63 kilos, Annette 330.5, Claire 312.5, Helen 282.5, Catherine 242.5. We got Carol on her own, 373.5, 76 M3s. Male 83s, Dave on 630, Steve on 547.5. 93s, Eric on 681. And we've got Searle on 280 as an M474. M493, Brian 379. 105 M4's Lorenzo 405. Doug on 257.5. 69 females, Francis 385, Fiona 327.5, Jane 305, Carolyn 247.5. And Abbas will be doing equipped bench only. Look at that. Sorry for the introduction like that, people.
Hello.
We are just about to start kickoff here. So Chris will just change a few screens around so we can see some data.
And first up today, we have got...
That's all right. Chris will change the screen for us in a second.
Sorry,
we're just getting a bit sorted.
We have got Wendy, and she is opening up today with 67.5 for her squat.
All right, so you got Jason and Laura Raby on the mics. So I was on this morning, brain fading, but we're back again. It's a beautiful opening attempt there by Wendy.
Very tidy, nice and fast, good lifts.
So if you do want to, if you are local and want to head down to Camperdown, we have this session on, and then after this session we'll have the Special Olympics tonight, plus some junior 83s.
So up now we've got Helen. She's opening up with a 70 kilo squat.
So Helen is not only an accomplished lifter, but is also an internationally qualified referee.
Yes. I love her shoes.
Beautiful opening
And I
attempt
love
there.
her squat. There we go.
And I'm pretty sure Helen handles her own too.
She usually does, yeah. So she's got 2-1 there. So we'll see whether the jury does a review.
So we'll just have a little bit of a chat about that too. So this is the first time we have had jury at Mega Nationals. So we had it at Opens this year. So the jury is there and they can only overturn any 2-for-1 list. So if it's 3 reds or 3 whites, they can't do anything about it. But they can overturn 2 reds or 2 whites. So they'll have a look at those. So they've got a couple of little replay options to have a look at. We'll have a chat about that after. So Phoebe attempting 75 kilos.
Let's see what the refs say. All white lights.
3 white lights. All right, so the way that the jury works is they each of them have their own screen. They've got a couple of angles and they get a few different replays. Sorry, they get a few goes at the same replay. And they will make up their own decision, their own mind, and then they will come together and it needs to be a unanimous decision if they're going to overturn or not. So there's no discussion between each other. So just to make it fair. So that no one tries to sway the other referee.
Yeah, no influence there.
No influence, that's it. Thank you.
So we now have Marina attempting 75 kilos for her opening.
So you can see she's all got the TYR shoes on. She's that's one of our new sponsors into the federation. City Strength has been our day 1 sponsor.
As with SPD, and TYR have joined our sponsorship team this year. We're very excited to have them involved.
So if you'd like to sponsor the APA, come let us know and we'll see what we can do. So Marina just had to re-rack there. She gets the squat command before the timer runs out. It's just a little bit of a bobble at the top there.
It's kind of like rocked on her feet, but the referees are happy though. They three white lights.
So Catherine is up next. She is taking 77.5 kilo opening attempt.
Let's go, Catherine.
So these, so we've got a mix of M3s and M4s. So M3s are between the ages of 60 and 70, and your M4s are the ages of 70 plus.
Yes.
Yeah, just checking.
Got to do the math.
Holy
That was
moly.
fast.
I don't think I've seen a squat move that fast ever. Holy moly.
Amazing. Very confident opener, which is great. I mean, the first lift you do is always the one I think you get the most nervous about. So, you know, when moves like that, you get that confidence, you're going to have a good day.
Yeah. Want to get it on the board. So easy opener sometimes is what you are looking for.
Gives you that confidence.
So as I said, if you are local, you can head down to Camperdown and watch this live if you'd like. Otherwise, you can just listen to us two yap along.
We've got Helen up now. She is opening at 87.5 kilos. Another experienced lifter. Almost always color coordinates her hair and her suits. I think it's fabulous.
So we're going to have a good battle here today by the looks of it, with Annette and Claire are very close on forecasted, and Helen and Catherine are very close on forecasted.
Yeah, the final rankings will be interesting. That looked nice. Referees agree.
3 white lights, well done. Okay, we're going
3 white lights.
Speaking of Claire, she's up next. She
Veteran of the sport. It says 30 competitions.
She is a legend within the Australian powerlifting community, and opening with a 95 kilo squat.
So our referees today, we have Adjoa and Zach on the sides, and we've got Raz out the front as your head referee. And on the jury, we have Chris, Evan, and Anna. Beautiful opener there.
Fantastic.
Textbook.
Right lines.
So we've also got Thirds Media running around today, taking footage and photography of lifters. So keep an eye out on the socials for all of their stuff that'll be coming out. Also, if you're having a competition or anything really,
Let them know.
looking for some media, head to Thirds and have a look at what they can do for you.
Up now we have Annette. She has a 100 kilo opener for her squats today.
She's getting told to replace the bar.
So she's been told to just adjust her wrist wraps there slightly. There are rules around where that must sit on your wrist.
I still think it's a silly rule. I was just... Not too bad. We'll see what she's a little bit hesitant because she just saw her before and saying her adductor was a little bit sore.
She had some issues that have only kind of just recently cropped up.
Just popped up in a warm up, so we'll just have to see how she goes. I think she's definitely got the strength. She just needs to drop it just a little bit lower.
Yeah, I think that was definitely close, but obviously not enough.
Next is Linda. So he's opening on 102.5 kilos. So Linda holds a few records.
Yes.
This is our M3 champion poster girl. Oh. Very nice opener there for Linda.
Unquestionable.
So we'll see if she can push her national records today. Sits at 113 kilos. So that was a 102.5 kilo opening attempt from her that she successfully got. So Tracy up next, M3 57 kilo lifter, opening on 110 kilos.
Let's go, Tracy.
So 15 kilos behind her best.
Another very fast opening squat there. Our referees say all good, 3 white lights.
We are now on to 125.
So up next is Carol. Carol's 76 kilo M3. She's just on her own, running her own race today. So 125 kilo opening attempt. 137.5 is her best. So everyone's openers moving like they should. We'll just have to see how Carol goes here. It's been a big day already. Lots to go. Three white lights there from Carol. And then we're all the way back around to the top again.
Yeah, that completes our openers. So Helen's going to be adding 5 kilos to her opener with a 75 kilo attempt. Her first one was a very comfortable, speedy squat. So we are expecting to see this be a little bit harder, but still should move well, I would think.
Excellent second attempt there.
And 3 white lights. Well done.
And that's a successful lift for Helen there.
We're loading 77.5 on the bar for Wendy.
Wendy's taking a 10
The
kilo
bar is
jump.
loaded. Let's go, Wendy.
77.5 for her on her squat now, which is equal to her best ever. So she's obviously been having some great training. Let's see what she can do.
Yeah, we'll see how she goes on this one. See how much space she has left, and maybe she can take a crack at beating a PR. I think she's going to be a PR. Depends if they probably maybe jump 2.5 to be safe there, but maybe 5.
We'll see, but that moved quite well.
82.5.
Probably 5 there.
Well, Phoebe's going straight into PR territory on her second attempt. She is loading 82.5, which is 2.5 above her best ever. So she's obviously planning to have a good day.
Just a little bit sticky there, but not too bad. I didn't see any down-up movement. So, yeah, 3 white lights.
3 lights, yeah.
Still kept on moving up, which is good.
It's the direction we want to go.
Exactly.
That's it. Up, up, and up.
The bar is loaded.
So we now have Marina. She's attempting 82.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo increase from her previous attempt. Great
Very
looking
nice.
second there.
So that's just
Jeez.
2.5 kilos behind her best.
3 white lights. We're going to 85 kilos for Helen.
Alrighty, so
The bar is
up
loaded. Let's go,
next is Catherine.
Sorry,
Helen? No, yes.
Catherine.
We're sorry. We've had a little bit of a
Catherine was the super
misname.
duper speedy one. So
She was. You almost missed it if you blinked. So let's see what she can do. She's gone to 85 kilos now. Wow. Still so
super fast. Oh my goodness.
I wish I squatted that fast.
Me too.
And look, 3 white lights. No doubts from the referees whatsoever. Helen is coming up now. She's put 95 kilos, which is only 2.5 kilos off her best ever. Let's see what she can do with this. She looked pretty comfortable on her first, so...
So it's saying Helen's done 8 competitions before, so starting to get up there in the powerlifting world. I know she's done a couple of internationals also.
Yeah.
Very nice and consistent squat.
Yeah, nice and smooth. 3 white lights.
Really nice. Well done, Helen. 3 white lights.
What we want to see.
Okay, Annette Taylor's coming up for 100.
So Annette's up next. She missed her opening squat on depth. As we said, she has had a little bit of a niggle in training just this last
Bar is loaded.
week.
Let's go, Annette.
And
No, it's just on warm-ups.
was it warm-ups?
She had a little, she said doctor just had a little tweak. She'll be right though.
Yeah.
She
This
needs
is
to
her
get this on the
13th
board.
competition. She knows what she's doing.
Mhm.
She's a confident lifter. So she's reattempting that 100 kilos again.
See what the referees have to say for that one.
It's hard to see from our angle. She's got 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
So
So
now
it's a successful lift for the moment.
the jury are
Okay,
having a
we're going
look.
up to 102.5
Um,
for Claire, and the bar is loaded. Let's go, Claire.
It
They're
looks like
nodding, so
yeah, it looks like they're going to
not-
keep
gonna
it.
keep it for her, which is great. So she's now on the board.
I'll keep an eye on Lifting Cast. So if you do want to follow along, you can head to liftingcast.com, scroll down to the recent events and look for APA Meganats. And click the little hamburger thing up the corner, click board, and click auto scroll, and that will be the latest.
Latest and greatest. Claire now attempting 102.5. She's pretty happy with that, I think. She's one of those people who always are very serious when they lift,
Yeah.
but she smiled. So she knew that it was
So
great.
3 white lights there. Just to let you know, Annette's lift was successful, so
Fantastic. It's
she's
holding.
got 1 on the board, which is
Great.
great.
She'll be very happy about that.
So Linda's up next,
Bar is loaded.
110
Let's go,
kilo
Linda.
attempt, so she's jumping up 7.5 kilos here.
Yeah.
So not that far behind her best ever, which is 113 kilos, which
Yeah.
is a national record. I believe it actually might be a world record too. I have to have a look.
I'm
I
not
might-
sure. You go look that one up.
I'm going to have a look at that one up.
But this is equal to her best at her last competition. So let's see where she can take this today.
Beautiful. 3 white lights there.
Linda, so good.
So Linda is currently
Going up to 120
the total world record holder
and it looks like this
and
will be
the
a record
deadlift
attempt.
world record holder. So that 113 is a national record.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Tracy.
Okay, so now we have Tracy. She's doing 120 for her second squat. She's added 10 kilos from her opener, 5 kilos off her best.
Oh, amazing.
Very,
And looks like
very
we've got
good
a
squat. 3 white lights.
Class act. Well done. Okay, big numbers on the bar. 132. More big numbers on the bar. 132.
Carol is up next, 132.5 kilos.
So got our spot load crew on the platform, making sure everyone's safe, changing the plates, and then got side spotters and a back spotter. So if anyone does fail that lift or look like they're going to fail that lift, they can quickly jump in and save the
Bar is
day.
loaded. Let's go, Carol. 132.5 on the bar.
So far, they haven't needed to save anyone in this session, which is great.
That's what we want to see.
So Carol is finishing off the flight, and then we'll go back around for our
Third attempt.
third attempts.
got a
that's
bit of a sticky point there.
all right.
She got
too
through
bad.
it. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
So that is good for the moment. We'll see what the jury does. So we'll let you know if that changes.
Amazing women.
But for the moment, it's a good lift. So we're coming back
And the bar is
around
loaded,
to
80
Helen
kilos.
doing
Helen.
our third attempts. She's got 80 kilos on the bar.
Looks like the jury are happy
Yep.
with that one.
Yep, that's not been overturned, so that's great. Still a good lift there for Tracy.
Now it's Carol.
Oh, Carol, was it? Oh, it
Yeah.
was too. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong person's name.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Carol's did get overturned. I will.
It did?
Yep.
Oh, it did, unfortunately.
We've overturned the lift for Carol for the 132.
So we'll have to see what.
So when you
80 kilos on the bar.
when you've had your attempt put in after you do your lift, if the jury does overturn it, you then do have the opportunity to adjust what your attempt is going to be. Even if you have already put your attempt in and your minutes up, it does let you the rules let you have that opportunity to adjust.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Wendy. 80 kilos.
All right, Wendy's up next, 80 kilos. So 2.5 kilo jump from her second. This will be a 2.5 kilo PR.
So Helen was overruled on depth as well.
Okay, so Helen has just also been overruled
And now the bar is
with
now
a
loaded
depth
for
call
Wendy.
on her third. So Wendy's now attempting 80 kilos.
So this is a lot. This is probably, I'd say, majority of people's first time that they have had a jury.
Mm.
Okay,
So 2 for 1 again.
Another 2 for 1 lift.
for assessment.
So
And in the meantime, we're going to take the bar up to 85 kilos.
some people think jury takes the fun out of it, but I think it just makes everything.
Bar is loaded for Phoebe.
Look, I agree. It makes it better.
So we've got Phoebe now with an 85 kilo attempt.
So jury has also overturned Wendy's lift, unfortunately.
I think that was also on depth. So
Yep, red for red. Yes, she won't get.
She won't get overturned for depth
no,
on that.
no way. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
So that's what you got to do. Take the jury out of it. Make sure you get 3 white lights. Make it undeniable, and they can't do anything. So up next is Marina. She is attempting a national record at 85.5 kilos.
So she does currently hold the record at 85 kilos. So she's chipping her own record to try and extend that. Let's see what she does.
Gets the squat command. Good dig out of the hole there. We'll see what they say.
She's not sure. Let's see what the referees say. That's it.
3 white lights.
3 white
Beautiful.
lights. Amazing. So that is extending her current record by half a kilo. Congratulations, Marina.
102.5 going on the bar for Helen.
Huge, huge. How many people can say they hold a national record?
That's it.
92.5 kilos for Catherine here, so she is jumping up 7.5 kilos here. This will be a 10-kilo PR if she gets this.
Yeah. Well, she
That's some-
PR'd on her second, so
That's some good gains here.
yeah.
And Kat is super speedy squatter. She had so much room on a second. Still hasn't slowed down. Unbelievable.
Should have loaded more. Maybe she's.
I think
just a
hundreds
fast
there, easy.
squatter. Well, 3 for 3 on her squats, so that's a great start for Catherine today.
Unbelievable.
She's having a bit of a dance as she walks off, so she's obviously very, very happy with that.
So Helen is up next. 102.5 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from her second. Will also be a 5 kilo PR. So her current PR is 97.5 kilos, and she is attempting 102.5. I think she's got it. She's got it.
She's got that. She stood it up. Our
3 white
referee's
lights.
saying 3 whites.
Good job, Helen. That is a
What?
5 kilo PR. Over 100 kilos she squatted now.
Fantastic. Claire is coming up next with 105, so just a 2.5 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Claire.
Here she comes.
Coached and handled by Liz Craven. So, a veteran of the sport being
2
handled by a
veterans.
veteran of the sport. Unbelievable.
And they're good friends as well. So
They are.
I love that sneaky smile as she's coming out. She knew 3
Actually,
white
I'll take
lights.
it back. I don't know if Claire is. I think Claire might be coached by someone else. I'll take a quick
I'm
look.
not sure, but she usually does get handled by Liz at
Yeah.
most competitions.
I think
so-
Claire's
and they do work together sometimes as well. Often.
coaches overseas.
Yeah. So Annette is coming in for 107.5.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Annette.
All right, Annette, 7.5 kilo jump here. So just missed her
She's
opener on
just gotta
depth, and she
watch
just
that
sunk it a little
depth.
bit
Yeah.
deeper. So she's coached by Shania, but being handled by Jacob today. Fairly solid lift. We'll see what the referees say. Two reds for depth. So jury will take a look. Not too sure on that one. I'll have to potentially agree with them. Sometimes that can be the issue with those stiff sleeves, is it's a little bit harder to find that depth on those lower weights.
So we now have Linda. She is attempting to break her own record. She's put 115 kilos on the bar, and she currently holds the squat record at 113. So this is a 2 kilo improvement on what she currently holds as her record. So let's see what she does. She's had a great first and second squat. She's looking confident.
Oh, she's got that. We'll see what the referees have to say about any depth issues. Got
2 to
1,
1.
2 to 1. So for the moment, it is a successful lift. The jury will take a quick squiz at it.
Going up to 125.5 for Tracy. Looks like she's going to add a little
So
record
Tracy is also attempting a record. She's loaded 125.5 kilos. So the
Overturned, I'm really sorry.
So Linda's lift has
yeah.
been overturned, unfortunately.
but
And the bar is loaded for Tracy.
if
Let's go,
Tracy,
Tracy.
actually I got that wrong before. Tracy broke this record on her second. So this would be extending the record to 125.5.
Oh,
Wow.
unbelievable.
That's all we can say is wow. And that is,
We've got two
oh,
white
okay.
there.
It's 2 white,
2-1.
red from the centre referee. So
So
the
blue for, I would say, I didn't see any up down, so I'm going to say knees not locked, maybe?
possibly. We'll see
Let's get
if
behind
the
everyone. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carol.
jury keeps that or not. Carol is
I think they're happy
now
with it by the
coming
looks of it.
in to reattempt the 132.5 kilos that she missed on her second squat.
So her squat got overturned by the jury on her second. So Tracy's keeping her lift, which is good. Jury are happy with it. Let's see if Carol can put this out of the jury's hands. Nah, just
Not today, unfortunately.
a little bit too much.
Really good fight. Well done, Carol.
All right, so that's the end of our first lot of lifters. Now we're on to flight B.
So we've got our gentleman up. Doug is going to be opening up the flight.
We've actually got a mix of female and male in this. We have,
do we?
yeah, we've
Oh,
got
we do
some
too.
M4s, M4 males. We have some M3 females.
The group B, which will be Doug coming out.
And
with
we also have
70 kilos on the bar.
equipped bench only when we get to the bench with
And
others.
the bar is loaded for Doug. Let's go, Doug.
All right, let's get behind Doug. He's opening with 70 kilos. Here he comes. Let's see what he does. This is only 2.5 kilos off his best ever, so eyes on a strong squat day.
Hopefully he has a dig. Doug? Get it? Doug?
Doug the Digger. He's one of our M4 lifters, so our 70 plus.
No issues.
Very nice.
And 3 white lines. What a lovely, careful squat, Doug. Okay, we're going up 10 to 80 for Jane.
All right, now we come into our ladies. Jane is opening with 80 kilos for her first squat today.
Being handled and coached by Alex Hayes from Process Powerlifting. Slick fade on him. Fresh one for Meganats. That's the rules.
And the bar is loaded.
We don't make 'em.
Let's go, Jane.
You just follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just taking your time to get yourself set up. There's no rush. Get a full minute from when they say bar is loaded to get everything unracked out and everything set.
And then you get that start.
And you get that squat command. As long as you get that squat command before the timer runs out, you're good. Jane's got heaps left in her. That's just how she lifts. She clipped the rack on the way out.
Yeah.
We did it. She did a Randy. That's what Randy does. Gets himself a little bit upset as he walks out. And it's funny because Mr.
right.
Michael Rand's behind at the moment. So
He
maybe
is.
he's the jinxer.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, that's what happened. Like, I dropped my second deadlift yesterday as he walked in, and
It's
he's the
not
deadlift
Randy's
dropper.
fault.
Well, I don't know. Could be.
Could be. And we now have Carolyn, and she's opening on 82.5 kilos. Hey, look, he got new shoes. He's trying to change his life.
Oh, I'm going to call that one as high already.
I think so too, but we'll see what the referees say.
Yeah.
They
Also, didn't follow the command, so she didn't
yeah.
even get a squat command
No,
before.
so no lift there for Carolyn.
She is only fresh to the sport,
Yes.
so she will come out and reattempt that one. I don't think she will.
Another person new to the sport. This is Searle at 87.5 kilos. This is his second competition. His first ever competition. He qualified for nationals, and he is opening 7.5 kilos over his best ever squat. So.
Very tall for a 74-kilo lifter. Very tall.
Very tall, very lean.
My goodness.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
Well done. Okay, bar moving up to
All right, back to the ladies. We have got Fiona opening at 107.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Fiona.
So this is only 7.5 kilos behind her best. So we'll see how this one moves and see if she can move towards beating her best PR. Best squat, I should say. A little bit sticky, but not too bad.
Yeah. So that's a 2-to-1 good lift. So of course the jury will do a review.
And in the meantime, the bar is going up to 115 for Brian.
So we have Brian coming up next. He is opening at 115 kilos. Fellow Queenslander, good place to live.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Brian.
Let's see what he can do with this opener. Another very tall person. Depth, not a question on that.
No.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Okay, next up we have Lorenzo.
So we now
Same
have
weight
Lorenzo,
on the bar.
who's going to be attempting the same weight, 115 kilos.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Lorenzo.
So Lorenzo currently holds the squat record and the deadlift and the bench and the total record for the M4 105s. So let's see what he can do with this today. But alrighty, let's see what the referees say about that. 3 white lights.
Lorenzo the plumber.
Nice, Lorenzo. It's definitely the pink socks. Okay, with 130 going on the bar.
Okay,
Francis.
we now have Frances coming up next. She's loading 130 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Francis. Let's go.
Let's go, Francis. Francis was at Masters Worlds last year. So as I was saying earlier, Meganats is the stepping stone for a few different competitions. So we have world qualifying totals and regional qualifying totals. So there is a couple of Worlds competitions. There is Masters Worlds, which is in Reno, Nevada.
But before we
Sorry.
need to say something very important. Francis is opening with a national record attempt.
Can't be.
Look at that depth.
Unbelievable.
Solid squat, and that was
Very
actually a
solid.
record
3
attempt.
white lights.
Well
Okay.
done, Francis.
So Francis has actually squatted more than that before, but it hasn't
So
been
now
at a
coming
nationals
out we
event.
have
So
Stephen
now
at
she has done it
165
and
going
claimed
on
that
the bar.
record. So amazing way to open.
So as I said, stepping stone to some Worlds levels competition. So Masters Worlds is in Reno, Nevada this year. Our equipped lifters are vying for a spot. I will look up where that is soon. And our juniors, sub-juniors are vying, Turkey, there you go. And juniors, sub-juniors are vying for a spot at their Worlds, which is being held in Sun City in South Africa. After we see Stephen Varaday take a 165 kilo opening attempt, we'll talk about regionals. It's an excellent opening attempt there by Steve.
Well done.
So
Nice
there-
3 white lights.
White lights.
There's a couple of regional competitions coming up this year that people will be wanting to consider. We're going to have Commonwealths, which is in Canada.
So Commonwealth is held only every 2 years, and that's obviously the Commonwealth nations. So we'll see, instead of Team GB being there, we'll have it split up with England and Scotland and Wales.
Is there an Irish team?
There's a Northern Ireland team,
Very good.
and then there is also a Isle of Man team.
There you go. So we've got Jonathan up now. He's opening with 175 kilos. Look at that depth. What is it with depth?
Unbelievable.
These guys are just smashing it out of the park.
So John O'Powers is one of our board members too, so not only a lifter, but also helps out in the federation.
0.5 going on the bar. Looks like this is a
He is coached by Sam Butterworth, but being handled by Alex Hayes today.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, David.
So we've now got David Kent coming up next. 202.5 for his opening lift. He has done 43 competitions. So we thought Claire was a veteran. He's just smashed it out of the park.
43 competitions. Unbelievable.
He could have done one for every year I've been alive. That's scary. Impressive.
Beautiful
Amazing.
opening attempt there.
And we have just one left.
Unfortunately, well, it's a good lift, but it is 2-1, so the jury will have a look at that one. So we'll just keep an eye on that for you.
205 going on the bar, Eric, and this is also a record attempt.
So Eric is up next. He's loading 205.5. He is attempting to break the record here on his opening squat. He currently holds the record at 205 kilos, so he is looking to chip his own record.
So just checking with the referees.
The bar is loaded for Eric.
Mr. Eric Dumas.
32
205.5.
competitions, another veteran of the sport. Competed at all levels. I'm sure he'll be trying to go international this year.
Perfect, 3 white lights. So Mr. Dumas didn't have a great competition last time. I'm pretty sure he bombed out at his last competition. Might have been even at Worlds. I think it was at Worlds.
Yeah, he just
Didn't get a
have good
squat on the
day.
board, but still came back and did bench and deadlift.
That's it.
So then now we're all the way back around to the top again with Doug. 77.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Which is also a 5 kilo PB if he gets this lift.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Great lift.
So high bar lifter there.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, yes.
He's got it, 3 white lights. Well done, Dougie. Okay, with 85 going on the bar for Jane.
So Jane's jumped up 5 kilos from her opening attempt. I reckon this one will fly. I think she just got the nerves out of the way on the first one. Hit the rack a couple times. Did the Randy. So she'll get under this one a little bit better. We'll see how she goes. Nice patient lifter there. Gets the command. And she'll get there, it's fine. A little bit of seeing stars thing there, so I don't know.
Look, 3 white lights.
We'll see if
That's what matters.
Coach Hazy puts another 2.5, or maybe they might just put the rack in the queue for squats and get ready for bench.
So Carolyn had an unsuccessful lift on her opener, but she has still gone up 2.5 kilos.
So she got a jury overturn. I'm pretty sure she got 2 for 1, and they got. Oh no, sorry, she beat the start command.
So the strength was there.
So this is
She
her
just needs
first
to
nationals.
Listen.
So probably just a little bit nervous.
That's it.
She's got to wait for the referee. Oh, see, looks a little shallow from this side. Yeah, 2 for
she's
1.
got depth calls there, 2 to 1.
So the jury will take a 2 for 1 no lift, but the jury will take a look at that. They have the potential to overturn
she
it.
waited for that squat command this time, which was good. So
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Searle.
bar is loaded for Searle. 95 kilos on the bar, so that's a 7.5 kilo jump for him. As we said before, this is his 2nd ever competition, so what a way to start your powerlifting journey.
Oh, cruisy.
Very nice looking squat.
Maybe you might take it out of first gear on the next one, hey?
Attempt and success. Well done, Searle.
So, yeah, 3 white lights there for Searle.
Now going on the bar for
So he's now taken the record, which was currently unclaimed.
Bar's loaded. Let's go, Fiona.
So Fiona's jumping to 115, which will be a 2.5 kilo PR attempt. Looking to build towards that total PR. Solid walkout. Down and up. We'll see what the referees have to say. 2 to 1, no lift. So
Okay, 122.5 going.
we'll see what the jury has to say about that one.
We'll leave you, keep you updated.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Brian.
We've got Brian up now to 122.5 kilos for his second attempt.
So not that far behind his best ever, which is 126, which would be a national record at 126.
I think this is Brian's first nationals as well, actually. It's only, or did he do it last year? I'm not sure.
Well, he must, if he's got a 126, he must have done something in a 93 bench.
No, first nationals. Depth, not a question.
Nice work. 3 white lights, Brian.
3 white lights there from Brian.
Okay, staying at the same weight for Francis. Sorry, for Lorenzo.
So we've got Lorenzo up next. He's also attempting 122.5.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Lorenzo.
Here he comes.
So a little bit more, so these sessions a little bit more subdued. Us masters don't really like to get too much hype or anything like that, but you want to see the hype starting to be brought along. Tonight we'll get some juniors running around, bumping into each other, and we'll have the Special Olympics kids out. Not really kids, we'll have the Special Olympics team out.
Yeah, that's going to
doing
be
their lifts.
so great to see those guys lifting. Great looking second there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there from Lorenzo. And then, yeah, from tomorrow on, it's just juniors and sub-juniors. So the crazy begins. There's going to be some good battles in a lot of weight classes.
And some crazy strong people coming through. Our sub-juniors and juniors, like, wow. The future is exciting.
So Francis is up next. 137.5 kilo, 7.5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
This matches her best ever squat.
Just taking her time.
That's it, you've got a whole minute.
Getting herself set, getting the brain set. Very nice walkout. Beautiful.
Very nice.
I'm happy with that. We'll see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights, they're happy with it.
She's got it.
As I said, always take that out of the referee's hands. So if you can get 3 white lights, that's what you're looking for.
Unquestionable depth is the goal, really. Okay, we've got Stephen coming up now. 180 kilos.
So 15 kilo jump. His average jump is normally only 10 kilos, so maybe he's been practicing big jumps
He's
or...
got some big goals today.
Yeah.
He's only 2.5 kilos off his best ever squat with this. So let's see how it moves.
So it'll be looking at the forecasted totals. It's a close battle between Dave Kent and himself. But Dave's yet to get a squat on the board yet. He did get overturned.
That's true.
That's a good second attempt there. Good choice from Steve.
2 to 1. Good lift. So we'll keep an eye on that jury and what they decide to do.
And going on the bar is 185 for Jonathan.
So we got a 10 kilo jump from Jonathan for 185 kilos. This is going to beat his own PR of 180 by 5 kilos if he is successful.
So Jono Powell's 185, hey? Yeah.
That
Never get
was
him on
a
depth. Never get him on depth.
Great squat. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done.
Not
Very
a
nice.
question.
Very white lights. So up next we have Dave Kent. So as I've said, Dave's not on the board yet. So hopefully we can get him on the board now.
Yeah.
202.5.
Taking the same weight that he did for his opener.
Which is a smart move.
Yeah, let's
So I
take
think
it
he just got done on depth.
Yeah, from memory it was that.
That looks like depth from here.
Definitely. Let's see what the referees are going to say.
3 white lights. He's on the board, so this is where the battle between him and Steve start, I guess.
That's where it begins. That's it.
We'll have to see who's got the bigger bench and bigger deadlift later.
So, Eric.
Eric Jamar, 205.5 was his national record that he broke, and now he's jumping to 220 kilos.
He's, yeah. Look, he has squatted a lot more before, but that was in the 105 kilo weight class. But so he holds records in both the 93s and the 105. So let's see how this 220 moves. Looking strong today.
So I think he's fixed his bar position. So got one red. So two for one good at the moment. Jury will take a look.
Yeah, just a red card from the side referee there.
So I'm sure the problem that I was watching him at Worlds is the bar was way too far down his back. And, yeah, just causing me. I think he got a rewrite call and then didn't get to do his first one. This is from memory. So, yeah, look, good to see that he's fixed that up.
All right, so Carolyn is taking 85 for her third squat. Now, she did get no lift for both her first and her second, so this is a really critical lift for her. So fingers crossed she can make this one.
So Carolyn was beating the command on the first, not deep enough on the second, so let's see how she goes on this third one. See if she can get it deep enough. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough. We'll see. 2 for 1. So 2 for 1, no lift at the moment. Jury will take a look, but I'm not too sure what they'll do. I'm going to say they're going to, by the looks of on their faces, they're probably going to agree with the platform referees.
So we now have Doug coming in
bit of a shake of the head. So
this is just extending his PR if he gets this. He's had a great day so far.
Beautiful attempt there. 2 for 1. depth in the middle from the middle referee.
While that's happening,
A good lift for now.
87.5 is going on the bar for Jane.
Jane's taking a 2.5 kilo jump, as you predicted, and 87.5 for her third attempt.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Bar is loaded. Let's
Well,
go,
I knew
Jane.
they were going to go up 2.5, but I wasn't too sure if that was just, as I said, rack in the queue, come back later, or it was going to be a come out and actually attempt it. So probably,
Here she goes.
you know, no harm in trying. It's only 2.5 kilos.
That's it.
Takes her time. Doesn't Randy it off the rack.
Oh, goodness. Good depth.
Super
Not-
deep.
Not there, though.
I know the feeling, Jane. That was me yesterday. Sunk the butt to the floor and couldn't get it back out again.
That's all right. So we've got Searle coming up next. He's taking a 5 kilo jump to crack the 100 kilos on the bar. So he took the record on his second, looking to extend that now for his third attempt.
So I'm going to say assumed, coached and handled, well, handled definitely, but coached by Joey Zingini out of Strong 24/7 down in Wollongong. So we've got gyms everywhere around the place if you do want to start lifting. Obviously, age is no barrier if you have a look at the people lifting today.
No,
Just a little bit too heavy.
that's all right.
Not to worry.
Really good try.
As I said, age is no barrier. Can see a lot of M3s and M4s been lifting today and yesterday.
Yes, we've got our octagon. What's the word? We have our members in their 80s.
Yes.
Octogenarians. That's the word I'm looking for.
Don't use big words around me.
No, it's amazing. I love watching people still lifting at that age. It's really impressive.
So Fiona's reattempting 115 kilos, so she did get it down and up, just didn't get it on depth. So just needs to sink it just that little bit further, and hopefully she will get that, and that will be a 2.5 kilo PR for her if she can get this. Definitely has the strength and the fight, just needs to sink it a little bit deeper.
See what she does. Not sure.
Can be deceiving from this angle.
Three
Yeah,
reds.
3 reds.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, jury can't overturn that one. That's all right. She's still on the board, 107.5 kilos.
Third squad, let's get behind him.
So we now have Brian. He is taking a 5 kilo jump to 127 and a half.
The bar is loaded.
Another one of
Let's
our
go, Brian.
M4s. So he currently holds the record at 126 kilos. So he's looking to extend that one today. So he would have done nationals last year to get that record. There you go. I've answered my own questions. I love people who lift with a smile on their face. 3 white lights. He knew we had it.
Well done.
Amazing. Good work, Brian.
Coming up next is Lorenzo with 133 kilos on the bar.
All right, 133 kilos now for Lorenzo. Another record attempt here. Again, someone chipping their own record. He currently holds it at 132.5, so a 0.5 kilo increase. That's what he's going for today.
Yeah, nothing to lose, everything
Why
to
not?
gain.
Why not?
Bar is loaded for Lorenzo. Let's
He's
go,
well out in
Lorenzo.
front. It's just him and Doug, and well out in front anyway, so there's no problems.
No harm.
Yeah, no harm in giving it a
If
shot.
you can do it, why not, right?
Looked like he had plenty left in him from the
And now the
second
bar is
anyway.
loaded.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go,
did.
Lorenzo.
So
Well, he's
bar is
take-
loaded for a
he's
national
taken,
record for Lorenzo.
It's taken a 10.5 kilo jump, so,
Mm.
you know. YOLO.
I mean, if you have a look at the average jumps, it's not out of the. It's what he kind of normally does, a
Yeah.
7.5, then a 10. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
this. It's like
It's like his,
gets a feeler on the second, and then
it's
YOLO's the
his
third.
usual
probably.
pattern. Yeah. Just letting the bar settle before he goes. Waiting for that command.
Oh, he's got that. That was pretty smooth.
We just had
2 for
One
1. I'm
red
gonna
from
go
the
for
centre.
knees. But jury will take a look at that. 2 for 1. Good lift though.
43 going
Yep.
on the bar, also for a record attempt.
Another
this-
record attempt. They're falling. The records are falling today. Francis is loading 143.
As I said, referee's looking at it, but I can see the I can see the jury from here. I think they're okay with it.
Hasn't
The
changed.
bar is loaded for Francis.
Okay, so here
Let's
comes
go,
Haven't heard
Francis
anything.
at 143
on the
kilos.
bar.
Looking to take this record further than she already has.
Nice and patient. Gets herself set.
Fight.
I just couldn't
Not
dig
there
it
today,
out. Yeah.
unfortunately. But she already does have the record. She's walking
That's
away
all,
with that.
yeah, that's all right.
And we've just
Good lifting.
the jury's overturned on Lorenzo just on that final lift. of
Okay,
his
so
knees.
they've just said that the jury has overturned
Next up we
Lorenzo's
have
lift with
Ah,
his
that's
knees at
unfortunate.
lockout.
Stephen.
So they were a bit soft. So you got to make sure that you do have those knees nice and straight. Stephen up now, 185 kilos, so just a 5 kilo lift now, but this is 2.5 kilos over his best, so let's see if he gets this PR. This is also a record attempt. Stephen currently holds it 182.5, so we're looking to chip that record as well. Not today.
Not today, Steve. That's all right.
Really good try.
That 15 kilo jump was a good choice, and I did think he maybe had that extra 5 in him, but
Next up,
Not
Jonathan.
quite there
Not
today,
quite there
unfortunately.
today.
0.5 on the bar.
Trying to chip his PR, which was 182.5, so that's fine.
So
bar is loaded for
Jonathan
Jonathan.
is
Let's
now
go.
coming out loading 192.5. He's had a great day so far. Depth has been undeniable.
So yeah, already beat his PR by 5 kilos and looking to extend it out again. So looking to smash his PR by 12.5 kilos with
He's
this.
got that determination look on him. He's got a bit of the fire there.
Never get him on depth. I'm calling it.
Oh, what a great
Oh
lift.
my goodness, that is beautiful. 3 white lights.
No question at all. Beautiful lift.
That was
Congratulations, Jonathan. That's a great
excellent.
On the bar and a little record attempt for
So we now have David attempting 212.5. He missed his first, got his second.
Bar is loaded. Let's go,
So
David.
let's see how he goes today on his third.
So yeah, look, if he gets this, it's at the moment they are. Well, if he doesn't get this, they'll be around neck and neck, him and Steve on forecasted. So he needs this extra weight just to push it out that little bit. Steve's got a much bigger bench. He's definitely got it down and up, but see what they say. I think he's got depth fine. Yeah, it's 3 white lights, no drama. So that'll make a really good battle at the end there to see who's going to take this one out.
Will definitely make it interesting.
And we got Mr. Dumas coming up. He should be the final one of the flight.
10
So
kilo jump now.
230 kilos.
Looking to extend that record out even further in this weight
And the bar
class.
is loaded. Let's go, Eric.
Just taking his time.
Yeah, he's got it. Oh, just onto the heels. Yeah, 3 white lights, beautiful. He was very, very lucky.
Oh.
Very, very lucky.
Congratulations, Eric. And that wraps up our squats.
All right, so look,
10-minute break.
very, very good lifting today. So we will be back in around 10 minutes where we will do the lying down portion of the competition, which is the bench press.
The best.
The best, most technical, but probably the most boring to watch, but we love it. So look, come back 10 minutes, go have a wee break, something to eat, and then settle down in front of the TV and listen to us yap again. All right, we'll see you soon.
Talk to you soon.
Up next is the bench press. After unracking the bar, the athlete will lie completely motionless with their elbows locked. The head referee will give the start command. The bar is lowered and paused until it is motionless on the chest. The athlete will receive the press command, pushing the bar back to the starting position. Once motionless, the rack command is given. A good lift is awarded where elbows are locked, the head and glutes remain in contact with the bench throughout the lift, the feet remain flat on the platform, adequate elbow depth is reached, there is no downward movement of the bar, and all commands are followed.
Welcome back.
You don't have your microphone up there.
Now I have
welcome,
my
welcome
volume
back to the lying down portion of the event. So this is the bench press.
We have Wendy up first. She is opening with a 40-kilo.
It's the
bench.
lying down arm squat. So look, it's the probably people say the most boring one to watch, and it is.
You don't get to see people's faces.
It is
and,
probably
you know.
one of the most technical lifts. So when
But it's the most fun.
if we get
I'm biased.
some reds with some cards, we'll let you know. There's lots of different reasons why you can get
Yeah, that's true.
reds. All right, 3 white lights there. So just talking about the bench press. So you need to get a start command from the head referee. So to get that command, you need to have your head on the bench, your back on the bench, your butt on the bench, your
And
feet
your-
flat on the floor.
And your arms straight.
And when you get unracked, your elbows must be straight. Now, so you'll get the two side referees will have their hands up. And then they will give the command to the head referee that they're happy with everything from the side.
And we have Randy is hand her outer today. For Helen with a 42.5 kilo attempt, which moved very fast.
Okay, 3 wides.
3 white lights, yes.
So you can choose to have someone hand the bar out to you or not. That is your choice on this lift.
Yeah. So pros and cons to having a handout.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Phoebe.
My personal preference is to do self-handout. When you go to a different country and trying to explain that to someone who doesn't speak English, it's not that great. So urge everyone to give self-unrack a go if you can.
Just like Phoebe.
Phoebe,
45 kilos. I find that you also end up
3 white lights. Well done.
effectively with more control because you can
Same weight, we're staying at 45.
practice exactly where you want that bar to start. So you know that it's going to be exactly where it needs to be every single time.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Marina.
But yes, you do use a little bit more energy self-unracking. So
Pros and cons. Marina is also opening at 45 kilos. So once you get your start command, you need to bring the bar down to your chest and then wait until you get a press command from the head referee. So that's another point where you can potentially get a red light if you don't listen and wait.
Sorry, we're just going to put some blocks up.
So what the head referee is looking for when the bar touches the chest is that it remains steady and still, and then they will give the press command. Yep.
They're also looking for your elbow depth. Now you'll notice that Helen has got blocks that have been brought out. So if you have short legs and you find it hard to reach the ground and get sufficient drive and support, you can choose to have blocks. So you can see that that's what Helen has chosen to do today. Helen is also benching 45 kilos. Alrighty, that was a good lift for Helen.
Going up by 5.
So our next lifter will be Catherine. She's opening with a 50 kilo bench press. So here she comes. She had a great squat session earlier. So she looks excited to bench. I love that. She's after a handout. Hold it nice and steady. Very nice bench press there. 3 white lights. Great opener there for Catherine.
Going up to 50.
So Annette is coming in with a 52.5 kilo opener on her bench. So she had a little bit of a challenge there with her squats earlier, but she is on the board, and let's hope that that does not carry into her bench. She has a bit of a different setup. We all have our own little quirks and ways that we like to do things. She's ready to go though. So I'm a little bit like Annette. I tend to slide along the bench just to get into that right spot before we start. But we all have our own little quirks and routines getting into position to start our lifts. We have Claire the Legend coming up now. 55 kilos for her opening bench press. She's got a nice spring in her step. I'm going to take that as a person who likes benching. I've just decided she does, even if she doesn't. Very, very nice bench there from Claire.
3 white lights, nice work, Claire.
No question on the 3 white lights, just as expected.
Taking the bar to 62.5 now for Carol.
So Carol only got one of her squats. Had a bit of a challenge there on her second and third.
Let's go, Carol.
She's opening with 62.5 for her bench press. So everyone's opener so far moving nice, solid, strong, smooth, just like you want your openers to be.
With 6 same
3 white lights there.
For Tracy.
So Tracy is coming up now. She had a fantastic squat session earlier. 62.5 kilos. 5 kilos off her best bench. Fantastic. That looked great. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Beautiful, Tracy.
Great way to open. Up next will be Linda. Linda is opening at 67.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Linda.
They're ready for her, and out she comes. Linda's an amazing person. She does so much for the APA. She manages our memberships. So if you have issues with your membership and you need to email through, Linda's the person who'll be emailing you back. She's lovely, helpful, and amazing, just an amazing human. So it's always great to see people lifting who also help run this Fed. That was a solid lift there from Linda. 3 white lights from the referees. Wendy is our next lifter, back to the top of the flight, adding 2.5 kilos to her opening attempt with a 42.5 kilo bench. So we are now in PR territory.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Wendy.
Let's see what she can do. So second moving a bit slower than her third, a bit slower than her first, but still a good lift. So we want to obviously see the lifts get progressively harder, but hopefully not too hard that you can't get your third. So pacing yourself in between is sometimes tricky, but if you've got a good coach guiding you, should be able to really help you out there. But Phoebe's taking a 2.5 kilo jump for her second attempt now. and the referees have said that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Same weight, and the bar is loaded.
So
for
next
Marina.
up will be Marina. She's also attempting 47.5 kilos. This is equal to her best in competition.
So you'll see a lot of 2.5 kilo jumps here because that is the minimum amount that you can jump up. And 2.5 kilos doesn't sound like a lot, but
It's a
it's
hefty percentage at this at these
yeah.
weights. Not quite there today. Unfortunately, that is no lift.
So we'll see if she comes out and attempts that. She might just opt out from her third.
The bar is loaded.
Sometimes
Let's
it's
go,
not
Helen.
worth striaining your back or anything like that, and maybe
we've still
just
got
save that
one
energy
lift-
for the
One lift to go.
deadlifts. Yeah. So Helen's up next with a 47.5 kilo attempt.
Very nice.
Nice lift there from Helen.
Okay, we're going to 50 kilos for our other Helen
And we have
this morning.
Helen, different Helen, jumping 5 kilos now for a 50 kilo attempt on her second. This is another person having their second attempt equaling their current PR.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Helen.
Wouldn't it be funny if Helen and Helen were competing against each other? But they're both in different weight classes, 57 and 63. 57, yeah, 57,
Yeah,
63.
yeah.
You see Helen has opted for bench blocks.
Mm.
Sometimes if you're not tall enough to reach the floor, or maybe you just need a little bit more leg drive, you can opt for some blocks.
Lights. Nice work.
Another successful lift there for Helen.
Catherine's going to be coming out for 55 on the bar.
So Catherine is taking a 5 kilo jump on her bench for her second attempt. So looking to further extend that
loaded.
PR
Let's go, Catherine.
that she broke on her opener. So
Yeah, it's interesting to see this nice little battle between Claire and Annette. So,
yeah, they're currently equal.
well, they're not
forecasted
forecast
total.
equal. So,
Yeah.
Claire's currently on 160 and Annette's currently on 152.5. So,
And Annette and Helen are both on 152
Oh,
and a
yeah.
half. So we're going to have a bit of a battle from the looks of it for the placings in this weight class.
we'll have to see how deadlifts turn out. So, Catherine's
Oh, she's going to
pushing
keep
through.
moving. Oh, wow, look at
Looked
that.
like the butt stayed down.
I can't see.
Looked like to me from here.
What did our ref say? 3 white
3
lights.
white lights.
Nice. 3 white lights.
Beautiful attempt there.
Great lift.
I'm going to say she won't come out for a third.
No,
I wouldn't.
we'll see what she does. Annette coming up now. She's adding 5 kilos, 57 and a half. Her opener
Let's go,
moved
Annette.
very well. Great speed on that one there.
Very nice. Oh,
Red light from the centre ref, yellow.
So yellow will either be for not following the commands, is
And the bar is loaded for Claire.
because she definitely didn't heave or sink it. So it'll probably be
Yellow can be a lot of things, let's be honest.
Lots of reasons, but most of the time it is not following commands.
So we'll just see what the jury says because they do
Jury-
review those 2 to 1
Jury
lifts.
looks like they're sitting there.
They do. I think she should be safe.
Yep. Great bench there from Claire.
Okay, 3 wide lines. Nice work, Claire.
So with that little battle there, I just want to tell you that
Okay, 65 now.
Annette's
Going on the
deadlift
bar.
is
Tracy.
135. That's her opening. And Claire's is 130. So they're very, very close. So it will come down to deadlifts and that
Let's
battle
go,
at
Tracy.
deadlifts, especially with Annette missing 2 of her squats.
It's going to
So,
be critical.
yeah.
But first up, let's watch Tracy do a 65 kilo bench press.
Wide lines. So well
Fantastic
done, Tracy.
lift.
Good
Here we
lift
go
there
for
from
my
Tracy.
speed, 67.5 on the bar for Carol. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carol.
Carol's taking a 5 kilo jump, 67.5. Had
It's
a-
well under her best, but hasn't really had the day that she wanted with squats so far, so probably just billing that total with what she can. So the battle of Annette and Claire, just to let you know, they both put in 61 kilos.
They're both trying to
So
get
3
that
white lights
record.
there from Carol. So yeah, what will happen is Annette will have first shot at 61 kilos, and then if she gets it, Claire will automatically get bumped up to 61.5. If Annette misses it,
61.
oh, so Claire has actually put in 61.5. So she's actually
Oh, it's gonna get cool and interesting. But
So
before that, 72.5 kilos for Linda.
this is half a kilo under her national record.
I think she might be giving that a go for her third if this is a successful lift.
Oh yeah, 10 kilo jump too. It's quite good.
No, 5.
5 kilo jump, sorry.
Oh, come on, Linda. Bit of a fight there to get that one past the sticky point.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's got the
Well done, Linda.
record in her today, but we'll see what
she
happens.
can she needs to beat, so she needs to be 73.5 if she's going to do it. She can't take 73.
We'll see what she puts in for her third attempt.
Coming up for her third bench of the day.
But we circle back to our third attempts now. Wendy is going to be loading up 45 kilos, so she's been having a great day so far. She's currently extended her personal record by 2.5 kilos, so let's see where she goes.
Just keeping an eye on the
Let's go.
table over there, the tech desk. Looks like they've changed Claire's back to 61, which I thought they were going to do, which means, as I said, Annette will get first chop at it, and then it'll auto go up to 61.5 if she gets it, and Claire will have her attempts. Anyway, Wendy, 45 kilos.
No, not there today.
Really good fight, Wendy.
Good fight.
Okay, now at 47.5.
Okay, moving up to
Bar is loaded
47.5,
for
we have Marina. Now, she missed this weight on her second attempt. So let's see if she can push this one out on
A
a
little bit
third.
more hype about her, so
Yeah. See if she can translate that
it
into
looks
the
pretty
lift.
heavy on the unrack. She wasn't happy with it. I saw her shake her head as she unracked it, so that looks a lot more solid. Nah, not
Still
today,
not there though.
unfortunately.
Really good try. Okay, we've got 50 on the bar now.
Our next lifter is going to be Phoebe, adding another 2.5 kilos, pushing up to 50. So she's now going to go and add 2.5 kilos to her PB if she makes this lift.
Yeah, 2.5 kilo PR if she gets this also, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, she's there.
Oh, that was lovely.
2.5 kilo PR. I'm going to call that one already.
She's put a 5
Three
kilo
white
PR
lights.
on a squat, a 2.5 kilo PR on a bench. I wonder what those deads are going to look like.
And the bar is loaded with 50 on the bar for Helen.
50 kilos now for Helen. Helen T.
Helen T and Helen S.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful bench
is
there.
Very nice. Very
Yep.
nice indeed. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Well done. And we're now doing
Helen S now
on the bar.
Yep.
chucking another 2.5 kilos on to go to 52.5 kilos.
So she's looking to do a PR here. 50 is her best so far to date.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Helen.
So it's great to see. Even when you get into your M3s and your M4s, you can still hit PRs.
Exactly.
Just keep on training.
Keep on trucking. Solid unrack there. Oh, just
Not
sticky
today,
there.
unfortunately.
Very close though, very, very close.
We've got 57.5.
So
Going on the bar for Catherine.
our next lifter is Catherine, 57.5 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo PR if she gets this lift.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Catherine.
Let's see. She's been doing some great benches. She's looking really excited to bench too. I love her energy.
She was super duper fast on her squats.
Mm.
Super controlled on her bench though.
No, not there on strength today.
Really good try.
It's alright. It was the only choice to go up 2.5 though. So
That's it. And you know, when you're at that that weight on the bar, like we said before, it's a big percentage jump, and you know you can't go any less, unfortunately, unless it's in the record territory.
So this is our battle of our 61 kilo
Yes.
attempts. So we've got Annette up first. She's taking 61, the shot at 61 first. And as I said, Claire has also put 61 kilos in. So if Annette gets this, then
It'll push
it will
Claire.
automatically go up to 61.5 for Claire because she cannot. She needs to
At
reach.
least
Yeah, it needs to go
at least
half a
0.5
kilo
over.
higher.
Yeah.
And then, but if she doesn't get this, then Claire will attempt 61 kilos.
That's it. So Annette currently holds this record at 60 kilos.
Looks like she's got it.
I think she's got it.
All right.
3 white lights,
So
okay.
that'll push Claire up to 61.5 kilos.
67.5 now going on the bar for
60.
Tracy.
No.
Looks like
61.
no. Yeah, 61.5
61.5
for Claire. Just making sure we know what's happening. So the referees are checking the microplates to make sure that they are putting the right ones on. Happens with every record attempt where we are doing a chip.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Claire.
All right, 61.5 kilos for Claire.
This is exciting. I love this stuff.
And this will push her just ahead of Annette
It will.
on forecasted. Annette's got a little bit of a bigger deadlift on her by 5 kilo. Well, opener at least anyway.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
She got it. I think she's got it. She's got it. She's got it.
She's got that. Yeah, great lift there.
My goodness.
Congratulations.
3 white lights.
Well, Annette, you held that record for all of a minute.
About a minute and then,
Claire's
got taken
come
off
and
you.
taken it.
Now we have 67.5.
Fantastic.
I don't know if she had another half kilo winner,
No,
so that was
worked
excellent
perfectly.
to see. Now Tracy's up next,
Congratulations.
67.5 kilos.
This is equal PR for Tracy.
Thing is, those two record holders are then just over there chatting away to each other, carrying on, because such a friendly sport.
Yeah, everyone supports everyone. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Very nice.
Very, very nice bench. 3 white lights there for Tracy.
Fantastic. Okay, we're taking the bar to
So
70.
Carol is our next lifter, 70 kilos.
I believe Carol's going to Bench Worlds.
I
From
should
memory?
know this.
Yeah. I'd have to check. Solid bench there. 3 white lights.
Okay, 3 white lights. I'm really sorry to announce the jury have said they've overruled Tracy with her. It was a slight butt lift with a 67.5.
Oh, okay. Well, Tracy wasn't 3 white lights. I thought it was.
You are wrong. Carol is not going to Bench Worlds this year,
Ah, okay. Righto.
but she has competed for Australia previously, and
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Linda.
yes, as has Linda, who is now coming in with a 73.5 kilo record attempt.
So this was her only choice to go up this 1 kilo. She couldn't attempt 73 because she currently holds that record at 73. So has to chip that by half a kilo. Her second at 72.5 was very sticky and slow.
So we'll see what she can do. She'll need to grind it, I think.
She's got this, I
Can
think.
she, can she, can she?
Oh,
No.
very close.
Great effort, though. Great effort there from Linda. Congratulations for that.
Alrighty, now we're all the way back around to the top.
Flight B.
Now, Carolyn is continuing on with the competition. Unfortunately, she didn't get any squats, but instead of walking away and not continuing on, she's like, well, I've come all this way. I might as well bench and deadlift too. Might as well have some fun. So it's good to see that she's still sticking around.
That's it. Our spotting and loading team just giving the bench a quick clean between flights. So she's opening with a 45 kilo attempt, which is an equal PR for Carolyn.
Excellent. Good opening attempt there from Carolyn. 3 white lights.
White lights. Nice work, Carolyn. Jane will be coming out to bench 57.5.
Up next will be Jane, 57.5 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Jane. Let's go, Jane.
So it looks like Jane holds the current record at 65.5. Is that right?
Let me double check that one. Yes, she does.
And no wonder. Look at how well that moved.
Nice work. 3 white lines.
Very good there.
Coach Hazy is
coming
known
out
for doing
same
bigger
weight,
jumps, so
57.5, and the
we'll
bar
see
is
how that
loaded.
works out with Jane and her
Searle's
bench.
coming out.
So Searle's opening at 57.5 kilos.
Oh,
Look at the speed.
super fast. Like, that was like his squats too. It was speedy until it wasn't.
That's true. Yeah.
Doug up next with 60 kilos, so this is only 5 kilos behind his best.
And
Of
bar is loaded for
65.
Doug. Let's go.
As I said, these are our M4 lifters, so anywhere between the age of
70 and north.
70 and plus. So there's nothing that's after M4s. So yeah, it could be anywhere from 70 to 170.
Anything. 70 plus.
Yes.
That was a very fast bench. 3 white lights there from the referees.
Good lift there from Doug.
Next up is Francis with 72.5 on the bar.
So Francis opening on 72.5 kilos. And it is a
Bar is
record
loaded.
attempt.
Let's go, Francis.
Did Francis move from M2 to M3 maybe? Is that why? Or she moved a weight class?
I'm not sure. I can't remember what she lifted as last year.
Because she has lifted more than this before, but this is currently a record, so have to look at
I
that.
think she might have moved up an age group.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, that was speedy.
Yeah, definitely.
Super fast and controlled.
White lights, well done, Francis.
Yep, she's in her first year as an M3,
Ah,
so she's
okay.
going to come through and shake it up.
Snatching all the records,
Shake
so
it up.
that
Yes.
makes sense. So she has punched out 80 before.
Yeah, so she did her last competition as an M2 at Oceania's last year, representing Australia. So, yeah. Fiona Wallace up now, 72.5 kilos. Another person who's donned the green and gold before.
So this would have been a record attempt, but Francis just snatched it
She
just before she got it.
did. Although,
So Fiona could have opted to maybe try for 73 kilos if she wanted to.
she could.
Three whites. Nice work, Fiona.
So yes,
We're going to take the bar up to 85 kilos.
85 kilos on the bar now for Brian. Another one of our M4 gentlemen.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Brian.
Brian out for 85 kilo attempt here. Holds the record at 93 kilos.
Yes. Fast opener there. 3 white lights.
Done, Brian. Okay, let's go up to
So our next lifter will be Lorenzo,
$1 for Lorenzo.
opening at 100 kilos. So Lorenzo
Bar is
currently
loaded. Let's
holds
go,
the record
Lorenzo.
at 105.5. He's done 107.5 before, so that must have been at his at a different competition. That wasn't where you could break records, because the record's showing 105.5. So let's see if he can officially claim that and push it today. So that is a good lift for Lorenzo. 3 white lights.
Tap of the rack. Okay, we're going to 117.5
All right.
for Jonathan.
Jonathan is our next lifter, 117.5 kilos. This is equal PR
Bar is
for
loaded. Let's go,
Jonathan. So he smashed his squat PRs. Let's see how far he can push his bench. Steady unrack there. Good speed on the bar. 3 white lights from the refs. Very nice work there from Jonathan.
Okay, let's take it up to 120 for David.
So our next lifter will be David. He is opening
Bar is
at
loaded. Let's go,
120 kilos. Alrighty, let's see what the referees say. That is a good lift, 2-1, but he did have a red light from the center ref, which is a blue card. So that would be either a bit of downward movement or elbow not being locked out. So we'll see what the jury says on that one and if they want to keep it or not. But up next, we're going to have Eric. Eric is attempting 120 kilos. Eric currently holds the record at 115. And that is a good lift.
Well done, Eric. Looks like that record is yours.
He's retaken it at 5 kilos heavier than last time, and he's only just started.
142.5 on the bar for Stephen.
So Stephen's now going to attempt 142.5. He also holds the current record for bench press at 151 kilos. Steve is a big fan of the bench press. Big fan of all lifts, to be fair. He's got a very meticulous setup on his
Very,
bench,
very elaborate setup.
but it works for him. Nice solid lift.
Excellent opening attempt there from Steve.
3 white lights.
Well done, Steve.
So we will now have Abbas coming out. He's doing bench only in equipped. Last session he did bench only classic. And now he's doing equipped. Back-to-back sessions. Crazy man. Loves his bench
Bar
press.
is loaded for Abbas.
So you'll notice that he is wearing an equipped shirt. That will help him lift more
185.
than he can when he's not wearing
So,
an equipped
so you think
shirt.
of it like like a big rubber band, and as you pull, you kind of got to pull the weight down to your chest. I know these equipped people will kill me for getting this wrong, but stores a lot of energy and it helps fire it off your chest. So that's why you can
Lift more.
lift a hell of a lot more weight than you can normally do if
So
you're just doing it
that's,
raw.
3 white lights for Abbas.
Okay, we're in the second round. We're going to 47.5.
I said, I think I
Alright.
said in the previous one, I think he holds current world record holder for his age and weight group.
So we're back to the top of the flight now for our second attempts. Carolyn's adding 2.5 kilos, 47.5.
Bar is loaded for Carolyn. Let's go.
Good unruck there. A little bit sticky. She might have beat the start command too. I'm not too sure.
She's got
Yeah, she got some.
yeah, 2 reds on that one. Yellow cards from both.
Sorry there, Carolyn.
So yeah, it looked like she did beat the start command just.
The bar is loaded for Jane. Let's
Jane is
go.
adding 5 kilos, 62.5.
Edging closer towards that record that she currently holds at 65.5. See how this one moves and see if they'll take a shot at maybe 66.
Very nice and controlled bench there. 3 white lights from the referees.
Nice work, Jane.
I reckon they'll go for 66. That's just my gut feel.
I agree. We'll see what Hazy loads up.
And this is a little record.
Okay.
attempt. Bar is loaded.
Searle
Let's go,
is
Searle.
loading 65 kilos.
So this is a record attempt for Searle. I'm pretty sure he broke it on his first one, did he?
No.
Okay, this is a record attempt on this second one. First one absolutely flew.
Check. Yep. Oh, it was equal record. Like he benched the standard on his opener.
Right.
No one has this one yet. But I think we can safely say now Searle does.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Moved a little bit slower than his first, but that's what you expect for a second.
Staying at 65 for Dougie. Bar's loaded for Doug. Let's
65 for Doug for his second. So this will match his best ever.
bit wobbly there, but it kept moving in the right direction.
Beautiful fight.
3 white
Get
lights.
through it. So they'll probably just jump 2.5, I would say, for the next attempt.
The bar to 76, and Fiona's going to have a little
All right, Fiona is loading 76 kilos, having an attempt at the record.
Which is currently held by Francis at 72.5 kilos.
No?
bar
Yeah.
is loaded. Let's go.
That's what happened in
Fiona.
the last one.
M3, 69, bench press. Have I read this wrong? Probably.
That's right. I've got it.
He's
That's
got
what
it.
happened. So Francis broke it at 72.5 first
Oh,
last attempt,
of
and then
course.
Fiona came after and then matched at 72.5.
See, this is why there's 2 of us.
So we'll see what Francis does after this. We can probably have a look on lifting cast and see what the
What gets loaded
what's
up?
going on. Solid.
Oh, wow.
So Francis actually has 77.5
Go, Fiona.
loaded. So
Got the record.
Fiona
Okay, now we have Francis.
currently holds the record at 76, and Francis is going to try and come through and break that at 77.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Francis.
See what she does.
So Francis isn't worried about the chips. She's just
She's
gone
gone.
5 kilo jumps because she can.
Why not? She might try be cheeky on a third. We'll see what happens. Let's get this second locked away first.
I think she's so far out in front it doesn't really matter. She's probably going to take this out.
More than likely.
Well, forecasted anyway.
Look at that speed. Wow.
Unbelievable. I reckon they'll probably jump to 80. That's my guess.
Who knows? Why not, right? When it moves like that.
Brian is up next. He's jumping up 5 kilos from 85 to 90 kilos.
Will be Brian.
Only 3 kilos behind
Bar is
his
loaded.
best.
Brian, let's go.
I think he might be looking to take that record a bit further on his third, but let's get that second in the bag before that.
Oh, Francis has put in 81 kilos.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
She's
Taking
gonna.
those chips.
Why not? Right? You can. Why not? Lovely second there from Brian.
Yeah, it looks like he's got probably 90, 93, 80.5, maybe 94
Easily,
in him
I
today.
Let's predict. But I think he's going to try and extend that record.
Up to 106 for Lorenzo. This is a little chip at his record.
So Lorenzo's going to put a record attempt in, 106 kilos.
Let's get behind him. The bar is loaded for Lorenzo.
Oh, Lorenzo must have moved from M3s to M4s this year, is my guess then.
No, he holds M4 records already.
Oh, is it
I think he might have
10
done this at a local
105? Yep.
potentially. He's done 107.5 before, but the record is standing at 105.5.
Okay, right.
And now I think the record is going to stand at 106. because that is a good lift.
Well done, Lorenzo.
Very nice.
Gas in the tank, if I may. Okay, we're going up to 122.5 for Jonathan next.
Jonathan Powers, 122.5. So that is a 5 kilo
Bar
jump
is
from his
loaded.
opener.
Let's go, Jonathan.
That was a good lift there for Jonathan. 3 white lights from our referees.
Okay, 125 going in the
5
bar for
kilo
David.
jump now from his opener for David. 125 kilos.
The bar is loaded for David. Let's go.
Dave just trying to extend what he's got in the lead at the moment. So currently he's 10 kilos ahead. Forecasted sitting 12.5 kilos ahead. That's a solid bench from him though. Yeah,
Indeed.
3 white lights.
Fantastic work, David.
Yeah, this is where Steve can definitely make the numbers up.
And this is also an attempt at a record. And the bar is loaded. And let's go, Eric.
So Eric is loading 127.5 kilos. The M393 record is 115, so he broke that with the 120 on his opener. So looking to extend that now with 127.5.
Solid bench there from Mr. Dumas.
Well done,
3 white lights. So gets that record in the bag too.
150 for Stephen Verity.
So Stephen Verida up next, 150 kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
The bar is loaded.
This
Let's
is
go,
only
Stephen.
1 kilo off the record that Stephen currently holds.
As I said, Steve's got a very elaborate bench setup.
He has had to change it because at one stage he put his feet on the bench, but you're not allowed to do that now.
Oh, that's nice.
Very good.
Will he go fifth? He's going to at least chip, but will he
Yeah.
go 52.5? Not too sure.
We'll see what he does, but he's definitely got that record in him to push it
Yep.
further.
For a 195 bench.
Okay, so 195, a 10 kilo jump now with Abbas with his equipped bench only today.
This is easy weight for him. 232.5 is his best
The bar is loaded. Let's go,
equipped bench.
Abbas.
Do this one in his sleep. Also amazing to see equipped lifter that self-unracks too.
That's right. Another good lift there, 3 white lights.
Very, very easy.
Thank you.
And that brings us
Third round
to our third benches for the day. Last rounds of bench for the session. So Carolyn missed the 47.5 kilos on her second, so she's reattempting that for her third attempt.
So I think she beat the start command and then got a little bit flustered when it got to her chest and still got it back up, but yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, no lift though.
She'll get it up, but I think she beat the press command by the looks of that.
Not sure. Yeah, 3 red lights on that one.
Red lights with yellows, so yeah, just beat the press command. Tried to predict when the referee was going to give her the press command.
That's it.
Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't, and today it didn't.
That's it.
So
Jane is loading 65 kilos for her final bench for the day. So not quite her best ever, which is 65.5.
So I didn't think they had the 66 in it, so
No,
they just
sticking to the 65. Building the subtotal.
sorry. It's because the record is now...
Oh, that's right. It's gone extended,
like,
hasn't
yeah,
it?
that's why.
Our little record sheet doesn't automatically update when people break it. We've got to keep a mental track.
Yeah, I just looked at Fiona and Francis, who are going to be battling for the record.
That's right.
I think it's 78 and 81.
Sorry, Jane. Let's smash out to 65. She's sticking with it. What do those referees say? 3 white lights.
What a fight.
Great grind
So
there
good.
from Jane.
Okay, Searle's coming up with 67.5 on the bar.
All right, so Searle is loading 67.5 kilos, just looking to push out that record that he has already claimed today.
Beautiful bench. So just pushed it by another 2.5 kilos, his own record. Oh.
He's got 1 red, so look, we'll keep an eye on that jury and see what they say.
Could be for butt lift. I'll have a look at it and we'll let you know.
All right, Doug's coming out now. He is also attempting 67.5 kilos.
Good lift. But keeping his lift from before. Oh, get it.
Has he got it? He's pushing.
He's got it.
What do we say?
3 white lights.
Good
yes.
lift. Fantastic.
2.5 kilo PR for Doug. Good fight in him there.
Okay, Fiona's looking to break and push that record at 78 kilos.
And then Francis is coming through after, and she's put in 81 kilos. So
it's...
Just confirming the plates with the refs and jury. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Fiona.
All right, let's see what she can do.
This is a record attempt.
all right, Fiona, let's go. Good unrack. Long pause on the chest there. Shake of the head, unfortunately. Long pause. So the referee was looking for it to stay still.
Yes, you do have to stabilize that.
Wasn't stable enough for the head
bar.
referee to give that press
Okay, now
command.
we're taking the bar to an 81, so this is
All right, so
also
Fiona is
attempt
now
by
going to
Francis.
Francis is.
attempt 81 kilos.
Francis.
Sorry. They both start with F.
Bar is loaded. Let's
All right.
go, Francis.
81 kilos on the bar. Let's see how she goes. Her other benches have moved super fast, super smooth.
She's been very strong today in all her
Yes.
lifts.
She's having a great day.
Yep. Killing it on the joining the M3s from the M2s.
That's it.
Just centering herself, getting focused. Punched it out.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think she's got that. That's
Oh,
what
yes.
the referees say. 3 white lights, 81 kilos.
Fabulous lift.
Unbelievable. It's beautiful. So we had the record set at, what was it? 65.5 today, something like that. And,
It was. It's no longer.
and pushed it all the way out to 81. All right, Brian's up next, 93.5 kilos. So just taking that half kilo chip there for a record. So he currently holds a record at 93, so he needs to go up a half a kilo at least as a minimum. So his 90 looked fairly solid. So can't see why this 93.5 wouldn't move.
Mm.
Yes.
There we go.
Had more in him too. I reckon the 95 was there.
Save it for next time.
Yeah, why not? Just
3
keep
white
chipping your
lights.
own records.
Exactly.
Okay, with 112.5 on the bar.
Lorenzo
Record attempt
up
for Lorenzo.
next. 112.5 kilos.
So he set a new record at 106
Bar
on
is
his second
loaded.
attempt.
Let's go,
We're now
Lorenzo.
looking to just casually push that up to 112.5. Has he got it? Oh, not today, unfortunately. He still walks away with the record, though.
Nice work. Thank you, spotters. Okay, now with 125 going on the bar. will be Jonathan.
So Jonathan is coming through now with
Let's go, Jonathan.
125 kilos.
So just a 2.5 kilo increase from his second. He's already stacked some weight on his current bench.
He has.
Oh, a little sticky there, but I don't
Still
think that was
moved
up down.
well.
I think it was just kept on stalled and kept on moving back up again.
Okay, there's one
Good
on
lift.
third.
One for
But,
blue
uh,
for up down, but I think he'll be right. I think the jury will look at that and
We have
See what they say.
Yeah, they're going to have a quick look at it, but I think they should be okay. We'll see. So
David's up for 127.5 in the bar.
Dave's up next, just 2.5 kilo.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, David.
Okay, give the thumbs up for Lorenzo's there. Was it Lorenzo? So
Yes. Yeah.
no, for Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan. Yeah,
yep.
that's right. Yeah.
All right, Dave's up now. Just a 2.5 kilo jump to 127.5. It actually moved pretty good. I think he just got held a fair bit longer on the chest than he probably wanted to.
Yeah. Got to watch that. There we go.
Nice.
That was a lot faster call there. Still got one red from the center referee.
Would be for elbow depth.
Could be.
Well, will be.
Will be.
So
Is that the only one you can red? No.
from the center ref.
Yeah.
Now,
Loaded for Eric.
yeah, Eric's up next, 132.5 kilos.
Looking to extend that record in the 93 kilo weight class. Eric holds records in both the 93 and the 105 kilo weight classes. Dabbled in both.
Three white lights there from Eric.
And he's got the record again.
Great lift there.
Jonathan got his 125. Thank you to our jury.
All right, Stephen is just adding 2.5 kilos for his third attempt.
So this will be a 1.5 kilo addition to his current national record if he successfully gets this. So that'll only put him 10 kilos apart between Dave and Steve. I'll just take a quick look on lifting cast to see who has got the bigger opener for
deadlifts.
Yeah.
That'll be where
Steve's
it's
on
at.
200 and Dave. $200, so 205. So it's only 5 kilos difference in
Not much
in
there.
deadlift. Look, he'll get that, but it might just be a gym PR. I think he tried to jump the press command.
No,
All right, three white lights. Okay, cool.
Good lift.
From here, it looked like he tried to predict the bobbled a little bit on the chest, but that's okay. The referees were all happy with it, so we'll just leave that one. Jury can't overturn three white lights.
So up next is Abbas, our final bench for the session. 205 kilos.
205 kilos from Abbas. So he's looking to qualify for Equipped Worlds. I'm not too sure what he's trying. I think he's just doing this for a bit of fun.
I know, he loves bench press. There will be bench only equipped.
Yeah, for the regionals.
At and normal at Commonwealths in Canada. So
yeah. So I think he's looking at 3 white lights. I think that's what he's trying
yeah,
to qualify
this will get
for.
him this will get him an invitation to bench only equipped in Canada, should he choose to go.
Alrighty, so that is the end of our bench session. So when we come back, we'll run through the deadlifts. There's a couple of little battles going on, so we can run through those. I think we've got Annette and Claire, and then we've got Steve and Dave. So there's a few things happening around here, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see you then.
Ciao.
The final lift is the deadlift. This is an exciting lift to watch, and the competition lead may change several times throughout. To perform a deadlift, the bar is simply lifted straight from the ground. Once complete, the athlete receives the down command, returning the bar to the floor. A good lift is awarded where knees, hips, and shoulders are locked. There was no downward movement of the bar. The thighs did not support the bar during the lift. The bar remained in the hands until it is in contact with the platform. Pay particular attention to ambitious attempt selections during this lift, as athletes and handlers push their total to secure their placing in the competition.
All right, ladies and gents, we are back for deadlifts.
Round 3.
Can we have our referees?
So just getting our referees and spotters and loaders onto the platform.
Everyone's getting ready to go. The bar is ready to go. Wendy is ready to go.
I'm just going to get some
waiting-
caffeine into me because I've got a spot load after this.
Just
So
waiting for our head ref to take his spot.
if you want to come down for the session after, we've got Special Olympics
It's going to be
competing,
a great session.
and we've got Junior 83s and Junior 59s.
And you get to watch Jason spot and load. And opening our deadlifts, Wendy is going to pull 92.5 kilos. Very nice. Easy work.
Nice work, Wendy.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Awesome. So I'm going to be running the live stream for the moment while Chris has stepped away.
And next up we
He's
have
Finally taking a
multitasker.
break after about 3 million hours of sitting at this thing. So we'll see if
That's
we can
it.
get some.
Let's go.
All right, so Phoebe's up now. 95 kilos for her open. Oh my gosh, stripy socks, all color coordinated. I love that. That is so cool. I'm sorry, but I love that. That's amazing. Great lift.
Great lift there.
Yeah. I love when people bring a bit of personality to the platform.
We've just got one small red there. We're just going to.
Oh, we have a
jury.
red card with
Same weight at
one of the side referees. So,
So
we'll
it could
just
be
see.
from dropping the bar, not controlling the bar to the ground. There comes
All right,
Marina.
95 kilos.
Absolutely pumped. She's psyched.
More striped socks. I'm loving the stripes.
Masters love to get around this.
It's great.
Got to have fun with it. That's the thing.
Exactly. Very gentle put down there. 3 white lights.
Okay, we're the 105 going on the bar for Catherine.
All right, our deadlifts do tend to go a bit faster, especially first and second attempts. Thirds, we slow down a bit,
Bar is loaded. Let's
cleaning
go,
the
Catherine.
bar between each attempt. But yeah.
So we'll get all these first out of the way, and then we can have a look at the battles and see where everyone's kind of sitting.
Catherine looking very happy to be here. 105 for her opener.
Super speedy like it was for her squats.
Very good.
3 whites,
3
nice
white lights.
Okay, 110 now on the bar for Helen.
All right, we now have the first of our Helens. 110
loaded.
kilos
Let's go,
for her
Helen's-
opening deadlift.
Helen squared. Our first sumo lifter.
It is. Great
So-
opening there.
3 white lights there from Helen. So we've got 2 ways to deadlift. They are known as conventional and sumo. So conventional is normally feet
Parallel, shoulder length, shoulder
feet
width.
close in together, hands outside the legs, where sumo is your feet apart, closer to the plates, with your hands inside your legs. So both have pluses and minuses. You
Find
know,
the one that works with your leverages,
exactly. So
wherever you're stronger. There's
no lift.
preference.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong. Excellent opening attempt there.
Great there from Helen. Locking away that 122 and a half.
Whites, nice and strong.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it's as I said, no right or wrong in the way you lift. As I said, each have their own advantages and disadvantages. You just find what's strongest for you. So
That's it. So Claire is opening with
loaded. Let's go,
130 kilos.
Claire is also a sumo lifter.
Mm-hmm.
Solid opening attempt
Very
there from
nice.
Claire. So Claire is one of the ones that are in battle, but as I said, we will wait until everyone gets their openers on, then we can have a look at where everyone's sitting in their
That's it.
placings. And we can see where the games start to play.
Let's go, Annette.
Jacob handling. Annette is one of the people who likes to play the games and plays the game well.
He does. Net's opening with 135 kilos.
Excellent opening attempt there for Annette.
Good lift from the referees. 3 white lights.
And we're going to 137.5 for Tracy.
Our next lifter will be Tracy.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Tracy.
137.5 kilos on the bar.
All excellent opening attempts
Very
here.
nice.
Not going too crazy with it all.
And 145 now.
Securing that third lift. So next up we'll have Carol. She's
Bar is
opening with
loaded. Let's go, Carol.
145 kilos. Very nice.
Beautiful work. And
Another
three
good
white
lift
lights.
with
Nice work.
3 white lights.
150 big ones on the bar for Linda.
Next up, we will have Linda. She's
Bar is
opening with
loaded. Let's go, Linda.
150 kilos.
So this is 11 kilos behind her current national record, and I believe it could be a world record. I have to check into that. Because she is the world record holder for deadlifts. Good opening deadlift there from Linda.
Yeah, great lift
Three
there.
whites. Nice work, Linda.
She is currently the deadlift record holder
Okay, we are on the
at
second
160
round.
kilos,
Last day, right?
which she broke in
With
New
145
Zealand.
now, it'll be Wendy coming
And
out.
then she is also the total world record holder
The bar is
at
loaded. Let's go,
343 kilos. So you can't break records, world records here, but you can definitely break national records.
That's it. And here we go. A second attempt. 100 kilos now for Wendy.
But you can also make a statement to the rest of the world that
Yeah,
you're
that's
here.
True. You can.
Like the one Peter Day did by pushing her world record to an unofficial world record to 185 instead of 183.
Going
That's
up
it.
to 102.5 now will be Phoebe.
Okay, so we've got Phoebe up next. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump, 102.5. This is going to be an
Bar is
equal
loaded. Let's go,
PR
Phoebe.
for Phoebe.
So in the 57 kilo females in the M3s, it's actually a close battle. We've got Linda currently sitting on 332.5, and we've got Tracy on 328. Now,
But that's before she's done this lift that she's
no,
about to.
this is what their currents are. This is Phoebe anyway. It's Phoebe's
sorry.
currently on 230 kilos. Unfortunately,
Yeah, she missed
a little bit
that
too heavy.
second attempt.
so yeah, we'll have to look out for Tracy and Linda because it looks like Tracy's trying to chase Linda down.
Marina's our next lifter, taking a 10 kilo jump, 105, getting loaded up for her.
Bar is loaded for Marina. Let's go, Marina.
So even Marina and Wendy in a little battle. There's only 5.5 kilos difference between the two currently. It's a beautiful second deadlift.
Very nice. Good
Nice
lifts there from the
work. All
referees.
right, go,
3
Marina.
white lights.
Taking the bar to 115 now. for
So we'll have to
Catherine.
see what Wendy does. All right, Catherine's up next. Catherine is taking 115 kilos for second attempt.
Yeah, so it's a 10 kilo jump, 2.5 kilos on her current personal best for deadlift.
So she's currently 10 kilos over her best total.
Yeah, she's having a great day.
Yeah, gonna try and push this out another 10 kilos. Looks like she's going to do it with 0 issues either.
Yeah, that was
unbelievable.
We got it 3 wide.
She was turning and leaving the platform even before the
She just knew.
before it hit the floor.
She had that confidence. She knew they'd give it to her.
120 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go for Helen.
120 kilos. Here she comes. Good lift there. for
Very
Helen.
nonchalant there.
Yeah, you just do this every other day, don't you? All right. Helen Southwell up now, 130 kilos. So she's taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Helen. 130 on the bar.
There we go, Helen. Up the stairs she comes.
Very
Beautiful. So this will get her to the point where she's matching her total.
Well done.
And see if she can push that total out to the next, I don't know,
Next
next
level.
mark. Yeah, whatever.
Bar is loaded for Claire.
We've now got
Brain's just
Claire.
waiting for the caffeine to kick in.
We've got Claire
comes
loading
Claire.
140 kilos, so a 10 kilo jump from her from her opening attempt, I should say. All right,
Beautiful second deadlift there from Claire.
very nice indeed.
So yeah, that's Claire. Takes Claire to 306.5.
145 for Annette.
So Annette's, this will take her to potentially 306. So there's only half kilo difference in it. It's going to come down to it right at the end here, hey.
It's going to be tight.
As I said, Jacob knows how to play the game.
He does, yeah. Well, 145 now with Annette. Let's see what she does with it. Oh, it's moving slow, but there it goes at the end.
Once it got past the knees, it wasn't
Yeah,
too bad.
That's right.
So
3 white lights. Good
maybe
lift.
another 5 in her. Or 2.5 to 5. It's going to be close.
Yeah.
Tracy with 150 on the bar.
So Claire's put 7.5 on
There's
hers.
only half a kilo between the two of them,
Bar
so
is
it's going to be
loaded. Let's go, Tracy.
interesting. Tracy's loading up 150. Big jump from her opening. It's what,
Yeah,
12.5 kilos.
I mean, this is what she normally does.
That's true. She does do big jumps here. This is business as usual. That's why it's business as usual.
Yeah.
Look at the speed. Good
3
lift.
whites, well done. Okay, with 152.5 on the bar. Next up is Carol.
All right, Carol up next, 152.5, 7.5 kilo jump from her opener,
Bar
which
is
was
loaded.
145
Let's go,
kilos. So still just waiting to see what they're putting in for Annette. Lifting cast hasn't updated, so I'm going to give it a little refresh to see where we are. Interesting.
That was a good lift there from
So easy,
Carol.
Really nice
Heaps
work.
left in the tank there.
Last up of round 2 is Linda with 160.5.
All right, our final second
going on the
attempt.
bar, which
Linda's
is
loading
shipping a
160.5. Record
Let's get
attempt here
behind
for
her,
Linda.
everybody. Let's make some noise.
160.5.
Breaking her own record.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Linda. Come
Let's
on,
go,
guys.
Linda.
Let's get behind her.
Crowd making a bit of noise. She's got nice support. Everyone has support. It's great.
She can grind this one too.
She can. She knows what to do. I've seen her grind some great deadlifts before.
Doesn't even need to grind it. Look at that. Unbelievable.
Great lift. 3 white lights. Record broken on attempt number 2.
That was an unofficial world record.
Yes.
Taken on a national
So,
stage by Linda. Thank you
she's
very
got
much.
it as a national record, but unofficially that's the world record too. So
Okay, we're back.
watch out,
We're now
world.
on round 3
Linda's got
of
more.
the deadlifts with 102.5 on the bar for Phoebe.
So we're coming up to our 3rd attempts now. It's going to take us a little bit longer. The spotting and loading crew will start cleaning the bar between attempts.
All right, so now what we can talk about is this 57 M3 battle here.
We've got a
So
bit more time.
currently we have Linda sitting on 343, Tracy sitting on 340.5. So the projected at the moment, we've got Linda on 350.5 and Tracy on 345.5. So I have to see how that works out. So Tracy's loaded up something to beat what Linda has got at the moment, forcing Linda to have to pull for the win. That's if Tracy gets it. But for now, we've got Phoebe here, 102.5.
Retaking her 2nd attempt.
Just too heavy today, unfortunately. That's all right, though.
No, she still had a great day.
Good day by Phoebe. Just missed those last 2 deadlifts. I know how that feels.
8 now going on the bar will be Wendy, and Wendy will be tipping a record.
So Wendy going for 108 kilos here to chip the M3 52 kilo female record. So she's currently sitting on 220 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo PR. And she's looking to push that to 228 kilos. Amazing. So that'll be a 10.5 kilo total PR if she can get this. And an 8 kilo deadlift PR.
Let's go, Wendy.
It would also be a total record if she gets this as well. It'll push her to half a kilo over that.
So she will come second in this little battle with Marina. Marina has taken it out today.
Oh yeah, sorry, I can't do math.
Oh,
But
that's amazing
that was a beautiful
deadlift.
deadlift.
She's got it. Nice work, Wendy.
All right.
Fantastic
Yeah, so Wendy's got that record.
attained.
For sure. Locked away.
Next up, with 110 on the bar, will be Marina.
Marina's
Okay.
coming through to try and steal it away from her with 110 kilo deadlift. So
So yes.
it's just set by Wendy at 108, and
And
Marina.
and Marina will get the
Marina-
total record if she gets this as well.
Total record.
Marina that has the 240.5 if this is a successful lift.
So if she gets this, this will be a half
Bodies
kilo
loaded.
PR
Let's go,
also.
Marina.
So she has done 107.5 before, and we'll see if 110 can move today. Oh, I think she's got this.
Did you
Lock
lock it
those
out?
knees. I think so.
What do they
See what
say?
the referees say.
Nice
3
Good
white
lift.
lights. Look at that.
Fabulous.
Amazing. A
Oh,
half kilo
good
PR and a national record, 110 kilos, and a
National total record.
national total record. All right. Next up is Helen Trenery, 125 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her second. This will take her to 250 kilos.
Give everyone the best chance.
Currently sitting in 3rd place and secured 3rd place with this too.
Helen.
Well, she's already secured 3rd place. She's just trying to push it a little bit further.
That's it.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Helen.
Here she comes. She's such a calm, focused lifter, isn't she?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this Linda Tracy battle and the Annette and Claire battle.
Oh, she
just a little
lost
bit
that
too
on
much
grip
today.
there. Lost it below the knees.
Really good try. Well done.
Great day still from Helen.
Okay, with 127.5 now going on the bar.
Okay, next up with 127.5 will be
So this will, she's already done a 2.5 kilo PR on her deadlifts. So she can get this, it'll extend it right out.
Let's go.
By what, 12.5 kilo? Jeez Louise.
Big PR attempt.
Massive PR attempt. So, as we said, already smashed her best, which was 242.5 kilo total.
Yeah,
She's
well,
currently sitting on 262.5.
Yeah, she's PR'd everything.
275 this will get her. Total.
Oh, look at that. Lock it out.
Oh, fight. Oh. Let's see what the referees say. I'd be happy with it. Doesn't matter if it locks and unlocks. Like, it's got to be locked at the end.
No, two
Okay,
red lights.
right.
Well, two
Send
red
it-
lights.
send it to the jury. They'll have a
will
look at it.
Yeah, that's it.
And put, in the meantime, put 137.5 on the bar
Okay.
for Helen.
Helen is up 137.5, 7.5 kilo jump. This is a 2.5 kilo PR for her. This,
This will be, 2.5 kilo deadlift
2.5
PR.
deadlift PR.
And it'll be a 7.5 kilo
The bar is
total
loaded.
PR.
Let's go, Helen.
As we said, Helen's already secured third place in the 63 kilo M3s.
Yes.
Whoop, here we go. Not
No.
today, unfortunately.
Not there.
Helen really
But
tried.
So she matched the total PR, which is great. So still had a good day.
Know that Catherine has been overruled to a good lift.
Oh,
Well
Catherine's
done,
has been overruled to a good lift. How
fantastic.
fantastic
oh,
is that? She is
having a celebration
stoked.
there.
Absolutely stoked.
on the bar for
Unbelievable.
Congratulations, Catherine. That's amazing.
So up next is Claire. She's taking 147.5 kilos for her third attempt.
So this
Now-
will
She is currently sitting on 306.5 and Annette is on 306. Now,
and that's loaded to
Well,
be
next-
able to chip
and
about
next,
half a
and that's
kilo.
loaded 153.5. She doesn't have, I don't believe she has that.
I
Like,
don't think she will either, but
I think she's just seeing what
she's forcing Claire.
what Claire does.
We're waiting for some attempt changes to possibly come through. Jacob plays this game very well.
So if Claire misses this, then they can just take what they need for the win.
Has she got it?
She's a firecracker though, Claire.
Oh, look at her go.
Unbelievable.
Look at that.
3
Good
white
lift.
lights. Look at that from Claire.
Wow.
Wow.
Dave.
314
wow.
kilos she ended up on, so it was a 1.5 kilo total PR.
Going for a little chip on a record.
So, in all honesty, Annette's got nothing to lose,
Oh, go for
everything
it.
to gain.
Go
so,
for it.
might as well load it for the win. So,
See what happens.
see if she can get a bit of mongrel about her and pull it.
Get her fired up.
Yeah, as I said, nothing to lose, everything to gain. So
Yeah.
load
She's
load
already-
it for the win.
She's already secured second place.
That's right. She can't lose second place, so might as well go for it. She was a little bit
Bit of a
slow
fight.
for my liking, maybe 5 kilos.
There you go. She's got Jacob
Let's see how we
getting fired
go.
up. Oh, she's gonna go for it.
She's funny. I like her.
She's lovely.
Come on, Annette. Let's see what you've got.
Oh,
No, not
Nah.
today.
Oh,
That's okay.
man.
Look, she gave it everything.
She gave it a go. That's it. Hey,
Great day, Annette.
fabulous. day.
306 kilos, though.
Now
She can't complain about that.
55 for Tracy.
Oh wow.
She's toyed around with a couple of weight classes, and I think she's sticking to this one now.
Yeah, she seems to be doing well.
Total.
So now we've got the Tracy versus Linda battle.
Mm.
So
Hands, put them together when she gets
currently
out.
we've got Linda
there's-
sitting on 343 kilos, and we've got Tracy sitting on 340.5. So,
There's only 3 kilos between them,
so,
or 2.5, I should say.
so Tracy has loaded up 155 to push her total to 345.5. So, Linda's got something in at the moment as a placeholder for 350.5. She might lower that down just enough to take what she needs to win. So let's see how Tracy goes. She has been rock solid with her deadlifts today.
Yeah, she's had a great day so far.
Giving it all. Ah,
Nice.
beautiful.
Very nice. That's a good lift.
Maybe
3 white
had
lights.
2.5 in her, but yeah. So currently in first place now. So she currently holds the record total also, which she just took off Linda.
Okay, just a reminder.
So let's see how Linda goes after Carol, attempts 160 kilos.
In the meantime, we have Carol coming up with 160 big ones for a record attempt on the platform for a third and final deadlift. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Carol.
So Carol's pulled
Come
this
on, guys,
before,
let's get
but not
behind
at a
her.
nationals
This is a huge
competition.
lift.
So it will extend the record by 1.5 kilos. Let's see if she can get this today.
We'll see if Linda drops hers down. She only actually needs to pull 3 kilos more. And so she can drop hers down. So watch Carol's. Oh, look
Beautiful.
at that.
Great.
Beautiful, beautiful attempt
She's
there.
securing that deadlift record,
Well done, Carol.
taking it up to 160 kilos, giving her
So 168 kilos is what we're loading for Linda. So maybe Linda's not worried about the win. She's just worried about getting over that 350 mark. So they really could have dropped this down to 165, and that will secure her first place. But we'll see what happens. Looks like Linda did have plenty in the tank after that 160.5.
Yeah, there's still more there. How much more is the question?
Oh, they have dropped it to
Oh, they
163.
have? They've just
Okay,
dropped
yep,
it?
cool.
Yep. Yeah,
I thought so.
Smart move. Smart move.
Oh, heart was pounding. I'm
Would've
like,
been a-
oh no.
would've been a
What's
grind.
happening? Yeah. Well, I mean, she can grind.
She can.
So she's just matching on 345.5.
I think she might win on body weight.
Because Linda weighs 56.7 and no.
No,
That's
yes.
not. Hang on. What am I doing wrong
I
here?
don't know. What are you looking at? Keep going that way. Body weight.
Oh
is
yeah,
the
sorry.
column.
Tracy's
Yeah.
56.9. So
Yeah, so she'll
she only
match
needs
her.
to match. She only needs to match what Tracy's on at 345.5, and Linda will take it out on body weight. So sometimes that's what.
That's what you do.
Yeah, we had 3 people yesterday all end up on the same number, and it came down to body weight, who came first, second, and third, and that's happened at Worlds before also.
That's it. All right,
So
let's see
yeah,
what
Linda's
Linda can
Linda's
do
just
with
pulling
this,
an extra
this deadlift.
2.5 kilos, which she should have in her.
She's got the focus face on.
This will also be a
Another world record.
deadlift PR.
Unofficially.
Oh,
Bit of hitching maybe.
we'll see what they say. Didn't look like hitching. Maybe just got.
2 to 1.
All right,
good
2 to 1.
lift.
Now this comes down to the jury. This will be
Jury,
interesting to see
it's
what
a-
happens here.
It's a blue card, which is
So the jury will have a good look at it, and then it'll be for
supporting on the
thighs.
thighs, potentially.
So we'll see if they give a thumbs up or a thumbs down, like the Roman times.
Sorry, Linda, we just didn't give that. They just didn't get that one for you.
Oh, the jury
no,
have overturned that lift.
Overturned, unfortunately. So that gives the win to Tracy. Unbelievable. And that's how the
final
game's
lift.
played.
The final lift.
The final lift. Bloody
Okay.
deadlifters. All right, now we're back around to the top of our second part of the flight.
The bar is loaded for Carolyn. Let's go. 105 on the bar.
So hopefully all of these openers should fly.
Good.
Beautiful opening attempt there by Carolyn.
Yeah, that's a good
3
lift
white
there.
lights.
We've got Doug up next. He's opening with 110 kilos.
Okay, with 110 now going on the bar for Doug. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dougie.
Good
3
lift.
white lights there for Doug.
Right, well done, Dougie.
So I
Guys,
think
remember
we've
you
got
gotta get
one
ready.
little
Get
battle
ready for
here
lifting.
in this weight, in this group of people,
Next
which
on the
is
bar,
the
130 going on there
Steve
for
versus
Jane.
Dave
The bar is
battle.
loaded. Let's go, Jane.
So next up, we've got Jane. She's opening on 130.
So Francis and Fiona were very close, but looking at the way the projected is, Francis has a massive deadlift on her. Francis opening on 160 kilos. Whoa. For the moment, Jane. Very cruisy opener there at 130 kilos. The 3 white lights.
Same weight.
So
130
Searle's
on
up
the bar for
next.
Searle.
This is a record deadlift attempt and also a record total attempt. So 74 kilo M4. So remember, M4 is a 70 plus. And Searle is a very tall man for a 74 kilo
He's
lifter.
got a long way to move that bar.
Mm.
He's very tall. Nice.
Beautiful. That'll be 3 white lights there for Searle.
Oh, no.
Okay.
There, we're just going to confirm that with the jury.
Blue card from the centre referee.
Meantime, 135 is
Are we going to say
Fiona.
Possibly.
downward?
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Fiona.
Not too sure.
Downward movement or
Could be
bar on the
ramping, I don't
thighs.
believe. Anyway, we've got Fiona up next.
135 for her opener.
Yes, 135 for opener. Let's take it to 318 kilo. 318.5. Shouldn't rub her of that half a kilo.
That's it. It's a good opening.
Beautiful
attempt
opening
there.
attempt there.
Very nice.
3 white lights.
Well done, Fiona. 152.5 now going on the bar for Brian.
Brian is loading 152.5, just 5 kilos below his most recent deadlift.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Brian.
Yeah, he's having a good day. 6 from 6 so far.
Oh yeah, only 7.5 kilos behind his best. Creeping up on his best total too, which is 379. So this will take him to 373.5 if he successfully gets this.
Which he does.
Beautiful. Pretty sure Brian's handling himself today too.
Yeah.
White lights. Well done.
3 white lights there. So we'll see what Brian jumps to after this. So Lorenzo is up after Brian. He is attempting 155 kilos. So coached and handled by Kelvin Tran, also nicknamed Kevin Tran.
Who needs the L?
So this is 20 kilos behind his best dead and only 10 behind his most recent deadlift. But this is a good starting point to build from on deads. No belt.
Very nice lift there. 3 white lights.
3
from the
white lights
referees.
there.
No questions. No doubts at all.
Next up is Francis with a
Okay.
big
Francis, 160 kilos.
yeah.
So record total and record deadlift is what she is attempting here.
On her first
Amazing.
attempt.
On her first attempt.
Yes, she's definitely shaking up the M3s, isn't she?
Yeah. Bringing that strength from M2s into M3s.
That's it.
Wow.
Very strong looking opening there. 3 white lights.
Nice work. 3 white lights. Well done, Francis.
A lot of these lifters today are world's or regional level athletes already for Australia.
Bar for Jonathan.
Nice. So Jonathan Powell, 200 kilos for his opening deadlift.
So his best is 220 kilos. This will, if he successfully gets this, this will equal his best total. So then he can build on that and potentially smash it to pieces.
Yeah,
So let's see how he goes with his opening attempt here. I think 200 should be fairly cruisy.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Got the Rainbow Alliance socks on.
That's it. Rainbow Power, let's go. Fabulous.
Yes. We'll definitely have that 220 in him, and even, maybe even some more. We'll have to see how it goes.
Same weight.
Next up is
Parity, and the bar is loaded.
Stephen
Let's
Varady,
go.
200 kilos. So this is the battle we've got going on, is Dave Kent versus Stephen Varady. So there's currently 7.5 kilos in it, with Dave being the stronger, well, potentially stronger deadlifter with a opening 5 kilos heavier, but we'll have to see how it looks.
Steve can sometimes take some big jumps.
Yeah, so Steve's best is 220. He's opening on 200. We'll see how this looks, and then we'll gauge how he... Well, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to go maybe 12.5 to 12.5 kilo jump, maybe a 15. So 3 white lights there. Then we'll see what Dave's... so Dave's best is also only 220.
Yeah, and he's opening on 205.
And his most recent was only 210. So, you know, it's within
anyone's
reach.
game at
It
the
is
moment.
within reach for Steve. You just have to see how Dave moves. He had a bit of a wobble on his squats at the start.
Yeah.
With the first one, missing the first one, had to retake it. It's a solid opening attempt though. Probably 10 to 12 in him also, so he might just keep that gap going.
Maybe. Could come down to the thirds.
So then up next is Mr. Eric Dumas on 210 kilos, which will give him a record total in the M3 93s at 572.5.
Put your hands together, guys. Come on, bit of noise.
Trying to get the crowd going.
I've seen him jump between sumo and conventional so many times.
Yeah, you
don't
never
know which one he's going to come out
You never
to.
know what it's going to be.
Maybe he'll come out to maybe he'll pull sumo after.
I have actually seen him do both in the same competition before. I'm pretty
All
sure.
right,
of it.
3 white lights there from
So-
Eric. So all the way back around in the top for our seconds. This is where we will see what's going to happen with Mr. Varady and Mr. Kent. So currently, Steve Faraday has put 220 kilos in, so jumping up 20 kilos, and Dave Kent has jumped 215. So that
Bar is
will.
loaded. Let's go, Carolyn.
All right, Carolyn's coming out for her second attempt at
Hands together, guys.
112.5 kilos.
So yeah, just like, you know, Steve's closing in on Dave, depending on how they move these seconds. So let's see when we get down to the bottom there. We'll just watch all these lifts first.
No lift
Not
there.
today, unfortunately.
Nice try, Carolyn.
She might come out for a third attempt at the same weight.
See what happens
Maybe
there.
not.
Bar for Doug.
So Doug's up next, 10 kilo jump from 110 kilos to 120 kilos. So he is currently 5 kilo
Bar is loaded.
total
Let's go,
PR.
Doug.
Looking to extend that out again for another 10 kilos, so 15 kilo total PR is what he's after with his second attempt. So 120 kilos will match his best ever deadlift recorded. So let's see how he goes. This is only his second competition.
Yeah, he's doing amazing. That was fast.
Gives a nod to the crowd and walks off.
3 white lights from the referees.
So Jane's up next. Jane is taking a 10 kilo jump
40 now going
from
to the bar.
130 to 140 kilos. So Jane's best ever is 150 kilos. Her last competition 143.5. So currently sitting on 280 kilo total. This will push her to 290 kilos if successful. And her first attempt was quite good.
Yeah, it was. She's looking pretty chill and confident.
Very good from Jane there.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
3 lights.
Beautiful, beautiful lifting. So
Next up with 100
Searle's up
going
next,
to the bar with Searle.
looking to push his
Searle.
deadlift and total record out. So deadlift by another 12.5 kilos, and
This is a record attempts and a record total attempt.
he's total by another, well, 12.5 kilos.
Yep, that's it. Pushing the record further than what he already has. 142.5 kilos on the bar. There's more in it.
More in it, definitely. I think they'll go maybe to 150. They might
Well done.
give that one a nudge. We'll just have to see how it goes.
Indeed.
So Fiona Wallace up next. She is jumping 10 kilos to 145 kilos. So currently sitting on 318.5. This will take her to 328.5, which will give her a 1 kilo total PR. Here she goes. Just a little bit sticky on the thighs. I don't even know if she's got
see.
talc on.
I don't know if she does, but
Yeah,
she
I
did
think
get a
she-
blue card from the
look,
centre ref.
2 to 1
2 to 1.
in favour of her. The jury will have a look at that, but I don't think she's got any issues with it. Maybe just a little bit of talc on her legs and she'll be slip straight up. So next we got Brian, 160 kilos. So this will give him a record total, or he already had it. Maybe he's breaking it again. Yeah, he's probably breaking it again.
Yeah. Equal PR for him.
So 7.5 kilo jump.
This will be. So he currently holds the record at 160 kilos. And based on that, he's going to push it on his
Yeah.
third. That was a great lift.
So that's 2 kilo total PR, and he'll probably push that out a little bit more.
Fiona Wallace, our
right, so
Fiona's
lift was
unfortunately overturned, so she can either take it again. They have put 150 in, but she can lower that back down to 145 if she wants. So we've got 167.5 next for Lorenzo. So that is a 12.5 kilo jump from Lorenzo, etching closer to his best ever total. So currently 383.5. This will take him to 396 kilos if successful.
Great looking deadlift there.
Very good lift there. 3 white lights there for
Those
Lorenzo.
reps
So
are
he
happy.
still got more in the tank there. So Frances is up next. She is jumping 12.5 kilos. So already a massive opener at 160.
Yeah.
And she's pushing another 12.5 kilos to 172.5. So currently has the deadlift record and record total and looking to push that another 12.5 kilos.
Crazy,
So
right?
12.5 kilos on the deadlift, and then the record total will be pushed from 378.5 to 391, etching closer to that 400 kilo total. Unbelievable. We've still got thirds yet.
Yeah.
This is not even, this is only seconds. My brain thought I was on thirds already, so
Calm down.
just have to see what she gets here.
Yeah. She's doing so well. She's the spring chicken.
She is the spring chicken of the M3s.
Oh, fantastic.
3 white lights there, so she's pushed that total again, another 12.5 kilos. So we'll have to see what she comes back for her third. Just to let you know, Fiona has dropped back down to 145. She's going to reattempt that 145.
Smart move.
So Jonathan up next. Jono's jumping 15 kilos from 200 to 215. So 220 is his best. So that 200 was smooth. So he's going to push ever so much closer. He's already matched his best total PR, and this will push it.
He's got a bit of mongrel in him today. Look at that.
Oh,
Beautiful lift.
definitely got to have that 225, which is the 4
Yeah.
reds and a collar. Just pretty looking thing out there.
Okay, Dave's doing the same weight.
So here we go. This is the battle between Dave and Steve. So Dave's loaded 215 kilos and Steve's loaded 220. So Steve's coming
Catching up.
that little bit closer. We'll just have to see how they both go on these lifts.
Yeah.
That 205 from Dave did look very solid. So surprise, I did say 10 to 12.5. So
Yeah, you did.
is in that range.
Well, that looks all right there from
Yeah, it looks
David.
all right. Look, he's definitely got another 5 in him. He's got 2
to
reds
1.
for lockout. So
Yeah. We'll see what the jury
that'll go
says. They're
to
looking.
that'll go to the jury to have a look at.
But this could be where it starts to get interesting.
So we'll have to see how Steve goes. Now this will match Steve's best.
If he gets this,
It's a
it'll push
big
him in
20
front of
kilos is a
David.
big jump for him though.
It is, but if he can get this
So
and he's
he's
fired up.
His average jump is normally only 12.5 kilos. So
Yeah. Well,
maybe he's just going all or nothing.
maybe.
Why not? He's probably hit the total that he needs if he wants to go regional or worlds. Maybe training's been going excellent.
I think training
Oh.
has been going excellent because that was
I would say he's
A
got another
solid
5 in him.
second.
He's not got too
3
much
whites.
more.
3 white
So
lights.
now that has actually taken him
Taking him into
into
first
the
place.
lead. So he's currently sitting on 500 and hang on. Just wait till
No,
up. That's
it needs to
552.5. So Dave's on 545. Steve's jumped him to 552.5. So we'll have to see
Down
what
to thirds.
they're going to go do now. This is where the games get played. So Steve is handling himself. So up next is
He's got to do his own math.
Eric. So 230
Eric,
kilos, 20 kilo jump here.
Calling the crowd to cheer him on. All right.
He likes the energy from the crowd.
He does. He does.
So this
He's
will
a
take him to
showman.
592.5.
Great lift there from Eric.
He's got such a strange conventional deadlift.
Yeah.
It kind of moves like a sumo. It's like it
does.
builds and builds tension up until it gets to the knees and just
Goes
pops.
boom. Three
So,
lights from that one. See what he
3
loads
white
for his
lights.
third.
All right, so what have we got? Steve Faraday,
wow.
225, which I thought he would move to. Because I don't think definitely doesn't have any more than 5 in him.
No, I don't think
Five
so.
is also going to be a little bit of a push. But that'll give him the record and record total. But we've got Dave Kent has put 220.5 in. So if Dave's successful, that'll take him to from 545 to 560.5. And if Steve is successful, it'll take him from 552.5 to 557.5. So, but Dave's got to pull first. And if he misses that lift,
that changes
it's all
everything.
Steve's.
Yeah.
Steve's already won
Well,
it
he's
then.
already
So
won, that's
it comes
right.
down to that.
That's it. All comes down to Dave. All right, on to our thirds. Carolyn retaking that 112.5. Didn't seem to want to move last time. Let's see if she can get that little bit of extra.
Glad she stuck around for the day, though. She didn't get any
That's
squats
it.
on the board, but she's come back and she's hit 1 bench and 1 deadlift at least, and she gave it a shot. But she looks like she's enjoyed herself,
Yeah.
and I'm glad she stuck around
It's
for
a hard
everyone.
thing to do, so
Yeah.
hats off to her.
So up next is Doug. Doug is jumping another 10 kilos from 120 to 130. So
This will be a 10 kilo PR on his deadlift if he gets this. If he
he's
gets
already
this lift.
smashed his total PR.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's having a great day. He's not missed a lift so far. Our fabulous spotting and loading crew giving that bar a clean.
He said if we've got after this session, the next session will be the Special Olympics, and then we've got 83 juniors and 59 juniors. So you either tune in or maybe even come down to Camperdown quarters if you're around to have a look. So, but up now we've got Doug, 130 kilos. See how he goes. Oh, that's a beautiful third
Very
attempt there from Doug.
We are
3 white lights. 10 kilo PR on his deadlifts and a huge PR
an amazing,
total PR.
An amazing 9 from 9 day.
Jane's up next, 145 kilo attempt here. Only missed 1 attempt today on her
third squat
at 87.5 kilos. So 145 kilo attempt here. This will take her to 295 kilos if successful.
Bar is loaded for Jane.
All right,
So
let's
the
see what Jane
bar
can do.
is loaded
She's
for Jane.
coming
Let's
out.
go, Jane. The crowd goes silent.
The anticipation builds.
Got to get around her. Someone left the magnets on, unfortunately, and the bar didn't leave too far from the floor.
She still had a great day, though.
So Fiona Wallace up next. She is reattempting 145 kilos after her second got overturned
By the jury.
By the
yeah.
jury. So just going to reattempt that 145 kilos. Had the strength there. Yes. Just needs to lock it out a little bit better. So
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Fiona.
If Fiona's successful, this will give her 328.5, which is a 1 kilo total PR. That's all you're looking for. Try and increase that total each competition. Doesn't matter how you put it together. Here we go. There we go.
I think she's got a bit more talc on her legs this
Well,
time.
she didn't. I don't think she even had
No,
talc on
I
her
don't
legs
think
last time. So
Has it made the difference?
oh,
She's still
two
got a
blues
2 to
for
1.
that
The
hitch.
no lift.
So look, it will go to the jury. They'll have a look at it and see
Okay, we're going to put 100.
how they go. So next up is Searle, 7.5 kilo jump. So putting another 7.5 kilos on the record for his deadlift record and his total record. So this is all his at the moment. So current total record is 305 and current deadlift record is 142.5. So looking to push both of those another 7.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Searle. Let's go, Searle.
We're ready for him. Let's see what he does. He's got a big smile on his face. He's having a great day.
So it looks like Fiona's is staying a no lift for the moment. I'll keep an eye on it though.
All right. What did the referees say? They say that is
3 white lights.
fabulous.
Beautiful.
Record total attained.
Excellent day by Searle. Just the one missed lift on his last squat. So up next we have Brian, 165 kilos. So
5
this will be
kilos
a
over his,
record
previous.
deadlift and record total. So I think we'd already established that he has the record.
He does. He's already got the
Deadlift,
records.
yeah.
But
So this will
let's
push
push
them
it.
out by another 5 kilos. 386 kilo total.
as an M4.
The bar is loaded for Brian. Let's go.
Let's go, Brian. No talc, Brian. Yes, look at that, Brian.
Very nice lift there.
Got to be happy with
Three
it.
lights
Three
from
whites.
the referees. 9 from 9 day, breaking all of the records. What a fantastic outcome for him.
Next up is Lorenzo.
Lorenzo Paletto is up next. Lorenzo the plumber, 177 kilos. So that is a record deadlift attempt and also will be a record total attempt. So putting it all on the line at the end. So his best ever is 175 kilos. So it's only 2 kilos over his best deadlift. And this will give him a ½ kilo total PR. So let's see how he goes.
And a ½ kilo total record as well,
Yes.
which he currently holds. That's it. Alrighty. The bar is
Bar
ready.
is loaded. Let's go, Lorenzo. 177 on the bar. Let's go, Lorenzo.
Let's go, Lorenzo. Just love that pink. Anyway. All the way, Lorenzo. Come on.
Keep grinding it, mate.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Moving.
My goodness. Kelvin's
Kelvin's
is just
in
shocked.
shock. Three
White
white
lights. Look at that. Record total.
Congratulations, Lorenzo.
Deadlift record also.
Fantastic final day.
Good day by Lorenzo.
Smile
Up next, we have Frances. She is attempting 181.5 kilos. So this will take her to 400 kilos. So that's what she's aiming for. She's already got the record total. She's already got the record deadlift. She just wants to now get that next one on the board, which is the 400 kilo mark. It's the next milestone. So she has currently sitting on 391, which is 6 kilos over her best already total.
Let's just make it 15, right?
Well, yeah.
Crazy stuff.
So baby of the M3s coming through, stealing every record. So let's see if she can get this 400 kilo milestone.
Yeah. She has raised.
Bar is
the
loaded
bar.
for Frances. Let's go, Frances.
Big push. Come on, you got this.
400 kilos is huge. M3s between 60 and 70 years old.
The crowd holds its breath.
All right, off the floor it goes. It's moving. It's going. It's going. And she locks it out.
Wow.
Gets the down command. The referees say 3 white lights.
White.
Excellent. She has hit 400 kilo total. That is huge. All right, up next we have the battle.
good.
The battle
So
of the
good.
boys, battle of the 83 M3s.
All right, it's going to come down to the deadlift.
We have Dave
The third
Kent up
deadlift.
first. He is attempting a 220.5, so he missed his second on lockout. Didn't have the shoulders back far enough, so
He's still gone up.
he is attempting 220.5, which will take him to 560.5.
He's got to get this.
He
to
has
be-
pulled 220 before, so this is
It's
possible.
Achievable. It's achievable.
He's just got to lock it out a little bit better. And then that will push Steve Varaday a little bit harder if he wants to win. I mean, Steve's got nothing to lose. It's either first or second here. So Steve's
way.
currently sitting in first in the current placings, but Dave has to pull this
So it all
and
comes
successfully
down
get
to
it.
what
So
Dave does.
560.5 is what he's aiming. Is what he'll get if he gets
Yeah.
this. All right. Crowds around him, getting himself set. Breaks the floor, it's moving, it's flying.
Gone. Has he got that lockout? Has he got it?
Gets the down command. Let's
do
see
they
what they say.
2 to
2
1.
to 1.
good
Oh,
lift.
so it's good lift for the moment. It will go to the jury. They will have a look.
It's all down to what the jury says.
In the meantime, we're going to take the bar up to 225.
We got to wait.
So 225 is what's being loaded for Steve. We'll have to see how quickly the jury can make a decision, because that will
That'll change what he
see-
does.
Yeah, what
So-
Steve does. I think Steve's probably just going to try and attempt 225.
Lifted and completed all their lifts. Please go and get ready for the medal ceremony.
Let's see what's going to happen, because he'd have to
I
go
don't-
to 227.5
Yeah, he'd have to
if he wanted
change.
to try and
The jury
It's fine.
have
good lift.
nodded
Good lift. He's
that
got it.
it is
So
a good lift.
Steve has to lift 227.5 if he wanted to take it.
Third and final lift of the day.
All right, so he's just coming out.
Leaving it
Just
to
leaving it. So
225.
225. That I don't think he doesn't have 7.5 kilos in him. 5 is going to be.
I don't think 5's a push.
But five's there. It's going to be a grind. He's just got to keep
Yeah,
pushing
he's
through
got to
it.
just keep with it.
And this will be a milestone for him too.
It is.
He's never hit 225 on the platform. Let's go, Steve.
Has he
Yes,
got
it goes.
It's going, it's going, it's
going.
going. Oh, wow.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
got that. He got that. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, 225 kilos. That's 4 reds in the collar. Maybe he had 227.5 in him.
We won't
Maybe.
know.
We won't know. He's obviously happy with that.
Oh, yeah.
Pushed Dave all the way to the end, or they both
They
pushed each other.
That's it, right?
So we've got Jonathan up next. He is attempting
227.
27.5 kilos.
This is a 7.5 kilo PB for him on his deadlift.
He's already absolutely decimated his total,
Yes.
which was 517.5. He's currently sitting on 532.5.
He's having a great day.
So 545 is what he'll end up on if he successfully gets this. Huge number.
And the bar is loaded for Jonathan. Let's
Right,
go.
he is coming out. He's excited to be here. I love it. I love the energy. It's so good.
All the way, Jono. He's got it.
Yes. Down command. And he has three white
lights. 545 kilos is what he ended up on. That is a huge total PR from him.
Massive. All
All
right.
right. Up.
Eric, why not take another
Last
record?
lifter of this session.
240.5.
So this is a 10.5 kilo jump. This is a record deadlift and a record total. So you already broke the record total on the last one at 230 kilos to get him to 592.5. This will push it to 603 kilos if successful. And you never know with Eric, is he going to come out and he's going to pull it sumo at the end? Who knows?
Likes to keep us all guessing.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Eric.
I think he might stick to
Well, conventional's been working for him, so
yeah,
why not?
That's it. Final pull of the session. He's just eyeing it off.
Pulling with knee sleeves is a bold move too, because
Yeah.
I'd hate for it to get stuck. It's got no talc on either. Who needs talc on the legs when you just muscle it up?
That's it. Let's see. Come on, Eric.
Up it goes. Past the knees.
Oh, my
locked out at the end
gosh.
there. Whoa.
Good
Three
lift,
white
three
lights.
whites.
So that takes him to 603 kilos. Huge M3 93 kilo lift.
In 5 minutes. We have
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of this session.
a break while we get
What some excellent lifting, good battles at the end there too.
Okay, while we're waiting.
All right,
We
so
are
we're going to do some medal ceremonies and everything like that. So, and then
we
we
are
will be
back.
back later. So after this, we have the Special Olympics, and then we also have the Junior 83s and the Junior 59s. So
It's going to be a great session, this one that we have later
tune in
tonight.
later when the live stream starts back up again, and yeah, watch some of these other lifts. I'll be out on the platform spotting and loading, so you get to see my ugly mug instead of listening to my voice. So
And we will be around for the rest of the
Yeah.
week.
3 sessions tomorrow and 2 sessions on Saturday. So
Come on
either
down
tune
to
in or
Camperdown if you're here.
come on down.
Watch our juniors
All right.
and
Thank
subbies. We
thank
love
you,
all.
everyone.
Masters.